get going. Hope you guys are having a great day. My name is Ben, and today we'll be checking out Ruins Exploration, Fieldwise Center. Returning once more to Sumeru, you reunite with old friends, set out to investigate a strange incident deep within the desert. Reunited. Reunite. Bleh. Jack is joining us today, so Kitty Cat is happy, hanging out. And let's get on into it. Let's check it out. We saw on stream Layla, of course, but also some hints at DESHRET and some talk of the moon, and that Layla may be seen beyond the false firmament in the sky, which is all very interesting to explore and check out. From what I've seen, estimation I would give for this stream is probably about 3 hours, but we'll see how long it takes. Yeah, let's go, let's check it out. See what's going on. Return from the mysterious realm. Ruins Exploration Act 1. Return to Sumeru. You and Paimon. Returning to Sumeru, you and Paimon run into some old friends. Reminds me, let's form a Sumeru team then. There we go. So let's swap. And let's make a Sumeru team. I don't have a ton of Sumeru characters, but I can always throw a few. Hi, Nahida, Nahidi. Terry. Teresa Apocalypse. Voicing Nahida. Let's make sure audio looks good for you guys. You can hear me, thankfully. Yeah, game looks good. Yeah, like I said, I just don't have a terribly huge lot of Sumeru characters. Those two would be good. Now let's see. I would like to go Electro then. Do I have an Electro Sumeru character? Let's see. We do have Sethos. We do have Dory. We can go Dory. Sure, let's go Dory. Yeah, I know, I need to build her more. Need to get her to 80. Fully ascend. Level her up. Great to hear, JP Dory. I know I should probably swap Traveler to Electro, but it's alright. Let's see. Let's make sure builds are okay. Or at least Copium. Yeah. Yep. Copium build on Dory right now. I think I just did like a bare minimum one for Imaginarium Theater at some point. But like I said, I definitely need to spend some time building her. Might even do that. A bit of this patch. So I can use some of my resources and, you know, just level her on up. Fun doing that. Let's head on over to Sumeru City. It's been a little bit. Yeah. Every single location in Genshin will just always remain so special. Remembering the stories and characters we've met, times we've had together, and the amazing events along the way. Cutscene while you're walking, and voice acting, very good.
Hasn't changed much, has it? Got some time. House of Dana?
Wait, what? Reading? Excuse me, who are you? What have you done with Paimon? Noticed. Don't play a prank on us, Paimon. No one love is no more. Lies.
Paimon Plus. New and improved.
Alright, Paimon.
New books.
Okay.
Companionless.
I'm kind of afraid to see what would happen if I refused. You've got me there. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go along with Paimon shenanigans. Again, the familiar music. Hey, Kale. Cyrus. Cyrus is Tignari's master, right? In the books, abandoning the quest already? Yeah, oh man, I'll have to remember characters. Cyrus is either Tignari's master, or he's part of the guards. Mahamatra. But let's see. We'll find out very soon, if I remembered correctly.
Learning is a lifelong quest. And if chance to read a book, reunite with an old friend.
True. We will be reunited. Sure. Whatever you say. Happy cat, Jack. Hi, Colin.
おや？ああ、君たちか。久しぶりじゃな。友人に会いに来たのか？
That voice. I immediately recognized Cyrus's voice. I'm like, oh man. Again, it's been so long. Exactly. How could I forget the old man who lives next to Zaha Hadi? Exactly. How could I forget Nafisi's assistant? Here, let me actually quickly check. Again, it's been so long. That I'm like, Oh, also it's very funny, apparently. Yeah, there's multiple Cyruses, of course. There's the Cyrus in Mondstadt. And then there's a Desert Sumpter Beast. And then Cyrus Sumeru, yeah, Scholar. Lisa and Sino were his students. Yeah, that's where I'm recognizing him from. Yeah, so there's Tignari's master, who, oh man. Now I'm forgetting his name. But Cyrus is Sino's and Lisa's master. Tignari's... Nafis, yeah. Yeah, so Nafis, right there. Nafis's assistant being Kale now. I remember we learned that and how much pressure Kale was under, and she was like, oh no, can I really do this? And it's like, nah, you can do it, Kale. Believe in yourself. But yeah, I want to make sure I get a bit of a refresher on Cyrus. Right, so this would have been during Sino's Story Quest 2. Oh man. A damning letter, source of fraud. Guys, the intent sent off. Yeah, that Sino goes. And then we meet Sethos, and we find out the whole situation. Because, yeah, there's an investigation into it where he's like, my master wouldn't do this. Cyrus wouldn't do this. We need to find out the truth. And then, in the process of investigating, meet Sethos, find out about the Temple of Silence, and, yeah, head on over. Check it out, and then we get the full truth revealed about the fragments, and we have that amazing cutscene between Sethos and Sino, where they're both using their powers. which was really, really cool. Definitely one of the best in Genshin leading up to not long, and still even after. A really fun one to look back on. But yeah, good thing I checked and got that refresh. Now I can get it all back into context. Again, too many darn things in my brain. His old rival. Remember me that way. My tomato growing skills. Yep. Sahadi part, not the old man part. You learn more every day. Learn the experience for Kale. I'm curious about what the other line would have been, though. Probably then Kale talking about how she's managing being Officey's assistant, handling the pressure, getting a bit bashful, going like, yeah, not that great. Nah, you're amazing, Kale. Especially after what happened in the manga. Everything in there, what you've been through with the Fatui. Honestly, she should join in with Wanderer. Get her shots in at Totore in NodKrai. That would be crazy seeing her pop up in NodKrai in the future.
Such good spirits, Cyrus. Things are all good here.
Apologies, Sir Cyrus. I couldn't help making a joke at your expense. Quite alright. Friends said that kind of thing. You wanna know how Lisa's doing as well? Again, love that they continue to elevate the presentation. Try things and reuse things that worked really well.
Kale chatting about
spontaneous meeting. The sage's office. Conversation with the Mahamatra. Might be a typo there. Something bad might have happened. Read over. Moving up in the world. Hired her as a consultant. Yeah. The colleague glaze. Again, she deserves it. Everything she's been through. The powers she's resisted. Elazar, you know, struggling against that for years until he finally managed to, well, cure it, right, by destroying the last vestiges of forbidden knowledge. Even if it was at great cost, great sacrifice. Never forget Rukadvana. So humble, takes after me, she does.
Don't think you're humble.
And now, yeah, the classic, getting a little too nervous.
Of course you are, just uh-oh, Kale's so nervous she's sweating. Yeah, I should help her out. Anyway, who are you Anyway, what are you a consultant for, exactly?
There we go.
I'm just helping out.
Still, it's more than most could say.
Doing field work for the research.
Can't help but smile. Seeing Kale again, hearing the classic music of Sumeru.
Don't have a lot of experience.
But as a forest ranger,
establishing agency,
even if, you know, still in training.
Guidance on outdoor survival and rescue.
Yeah, it's a very important role. And I mean, I even remember in past events, some people struggled a bit with the survival part.
Rainforest survival representative?
Mm-hmm. Good job. GG's.
Deciphering mechanisms, defeating monsters, far more senior.
Like Faruzan, or Sino Tiendari, Alaitham, Kave.
Short on manpower. Still accepting newcomers.
Oh, so we're welcome to help out. Of course we will.
Share your insights.
See you in a moment. Well done. A great idea. Between the four of us, generous amount of funding. Ah, some generous rewards. Well, that'll get Paimon, for sure. Yeah, classic. Food and money. Can't blame her.
Thrown her head in the ring. How about you? Well, as we all know, I'm nothing if not helpful.
Happy color.
We'll meet up in Aru village.
Out to the desert.
Kinda worried. Nari isn't around.
What's he doing? Nah, you can take charge.
Have faith. You don't need anyone's help to do a great job. Trust others for sure.
There you go. And if you can't trust yourself, you can trust others.
And mine, of course. Could I have people as I do for tomatoes?
Yeah, Cyrus. That was part of his whole rivalry. Not only intellectual, but with a green thumb. Gardening.
With him and the others.
Yeah. How are things going in Sumeru since we've been gone?
Doing great. Sino and Sethos. Gandharva work or something else. Just be to play some cards.
Yeah, Sino dragging Tignari into it. So Tignari's off to doing something else. So he's not being dragged in for once by Sino. But yeah, Sino getting Sethos interested, for sure. Maybe even rubbing off his puns on him.
Didn't have time to ask for more details.
Sorry. Make sure you guys can still see the kitty cat.
Check things out? Why not? It's been a while since we've dropped in to say hi. Sure, they've missed you.
I miss them too.
Who would should be between friends? Together to play cards, enjoy a meal. Stuck with novice.
Getting this event, you know, so long after. It's been a while since we've been to Sumeru, that's why I had to refresh a little bit. It does make me wish that they could figure out a way to have events be optional downloadable content for people, because it would feel so great. Imagine playing through Genshin and, you know, being informed by your chat or people who have played through before, going like, hey, once you get through this quest or this story quest, you should download this event and play through the story and have fun with it. You know, it will immediately be relevant and you'll be meeting these faces again, you know, without having it be months or years. And it would really just add to the experience, make it feel very smooth. I know it's always been a piece of feedback, but something that I would definitely love to see.
Delay your reunion. Take care.
Oh, he's spry, still having fun.
Probably get going to. Find me in Aru village.
Are we sure to show up?
Sure thing. Seeing you shine.
Act 1. I'm guessing this is talking about Layla's return from this mysterious realm. Hello, kitty cat.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. There's Layla. Within DESHRET's temple, DESHRET's tomb. Aww. Mechanical puzzle parsing paradigm. Obviously, Madame Farzan. Kai and Amber. Cully Amber. Skillful or scouting? So, Kale related. Safe engagement training. Ooh. Dea, perhaps? That would be cool. No, love the graphics for the events. They're always just so enjoyable to see in that art style. Nope. Okay. Fieldwise mastery. Let's do that little blurb after we do the main story. We'll chat with Kale. Or maybe, since we're gonna be here, might as well. Sumpter Beast. Isn't there an achievement to, like, guide a Sumpter Beast to a location within Sumeru? I'm pretty sure I remember there being something like that. It's like, I think it's up here in the map, like upper left. But I thought I remembered there being something like that. I don't know, there's always tons of secret achievements and fun.
Tignari's place.
I know. Has to remember where it is. Yep, there's Sino. Who are you chatting with? Layla. So Sethos brought Layla back.
Whole king's here.
But, is it awake or sleepy, Layla? What's going on?
Doesn't look too good. Hi everyone, it's been a while. Is everything okay here? Good to see you too. Like a proper host, busy at the moment. No worries, this seems serious. No need to look that worried. Observations. Conditions improved quite a bit. No danger to her mind. Fatigue. Need some rest. But what happened to her in this state? Blend some calming incense. Let you two explain the situation. Of course they would know more about DESHRET and the desert than Tignari. Let everyone focus on their strengths. Few members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla. Desert trapped in state delirium. Rescued?
Oh, you're going to say about it, Sino? People jump into conclusions. I can say about it. Bo's unable to explain what happened to her. We're limited. Oh? Still dizzy. No, you don't. There you go. Yes, this was the line we heard in the trailer. And it's like, oh, she's seen beyond. She's seen the truth of the false firmament.
How many are there?
The moons! See, good thing we recognize it right away, and I love how it's tying into the NodKrai stuff we have going on. Repeating that phrase over and over again. Can't seem to remember what happened to her. Tried a few things back at the Temple of Silence. Couldn't recover her memories. Similar to researchers in the Satyavana life state. Tignari. So that would be, yeah, when they're under the influence and visiting the tree of... Well, I was about to say Yggdrasil, but that's not correct. Irminsul. There we go. Yggdrasil is the one I'm used to from, well, Norse mythology and rivals. Yeah, it's the more the tree people usually think of when it's the world tree. Tignari, save our veteran forest watcher. Pretty much our last option. Let's hope he can help. Good news is, restoring memories a no-go. Oh, with the headache. Geno is in a similar state when we found him. More or less back to normal, so this has happened before. A repeat performance. Some context first. That would be appreciated, Settles. Introduce you to the other victim of this incident. I'll wait for Dignity here. Give an eye on her patient. So upbeat, as always, Sethos. Full of energy. Some old friends. Well, let's get some pictures then. Don't push yourself. You're all good. That's for sure, Sino. Something strange. Down here. See what's happening. Oh, actually. Notinari said he was going out here to eat the incense. So he's hanging around. Don't see him in the immediate vicinity. Just want to make sure. Turning guard. Temple of Zalzmember. Ooh, the Adrenaline not offended. Have Sino come over and tell us some jokes? He's like, please no. He's like, I've had enough of that. I like jokes. Yeah, that's one nutty idea that's not all it's cracked up to be. Another master of puns. Sethos card buddies, actually. Mike, you'd head back to the desert.
Everything about Sino jokes.
Falling on one's head. I don't know. Introductions are in order. How you doing? Yeah, that was quite a conflict we had back in the day. Never forget a participant. Right of duels. Save Sumeru. With help. Alongside many other heroes. Awesome. Go over what happened to you one more time. Valiant hero? Huh? I am? Yep, getting volunteered. Yeah. Might as well. We'll grab that book behind after this cutscene. There's dialogue. Uncover this mystery. An expedition in the desert not too long ago. Caught in some quicksand. Wasn't normal quicksand. Undiscovered ruin. Something very similar happened with Gaia. Right? It wasn't quicksand, but it collapsed, and more was revealed underneath. In a panic, touched some things I shouldn't have. Brief moment, enormous amount of information. Forbidden knowledge. Probably not truly forbidden, but still too much at the same time. Call it knowledge. Brain had no capacity to process. Analogy is thousands of adrenaline nuts. Small water skin. Something has to give. No, we get it. You like your nuts. It's fine. We came to that part anyway. Verge of madness. A single phrase. Maybe Nahida? A man's voice. Okay, so definitely not Nahida. don't eat Ajalnak nuts. And that helped you. A man's voice. It wouldn't be DESHRET directly, would it? Or even, like you say in the memories, the info on him.
Oh,
信じられないかもしれませんが、
hard to
本当
believe.
です。
That's what happened.
私は
Saved by the
夏目
phrase.
足を食べるなという言葉に救われました。
You mentioned a man's voice. Do you know who it is? Do you know who it was? There we go.
わかりません。男の声だったと思いますが、
Not sure.
その
A
後
man's voice.
自分でも繰り返し口にしていたせいか、
Beating it so
確
much
信が持
myself.
てなくなってしまいました。
Mm.
何にせよ、
Good
あの声
news.
のおかげで
That's
頭を
very
押し
good
つぶさ
news.
れるような圧迫感から
Yeah.
解放されたのは確かです。
Ooh, I'm
問題
glad.
があるとすれば、
I've not got a migraine in a little bit. They're no fun.
頭の中に
Phrase stuck in my head the past few days.
という言葉しか残っていなかったことでしょうね。
ずっとその言葉を繰り返して
the
たのか
opposite effect.
余計に食べたくな
More
り
you
そう
say
だぞ
don't,
ええ、
more
あ
you
なたも
want.
そう思いますよね。
Exactly
一
right.
体彼は
But
夏目
his
足
deal
に
is with those
何の
nuts.
恨みがあるのでしょう。
世の中甘いものが嫌いな人間がいたっていい
Mysterious
だろう。
music. Well, it's a big place.
そうですね。
People who don't
あ
like
と
sweet stuff.
今思うと
Voice belong
あの
not
時
to a
私に
man, but
話し
a
かけた
cat.
のは
Ah, like we saw
人間じゃな
in
く
the
て
event page. The
猫
kitty
だった
cat.
かもしれません。
Hmm. And that could tie to Nefid and her own secrets
猫どこから猫が出てきたんだ
about Ashru
はい。私もそ
and
う
her
思いました。
contract.
あんな荒れ果てた遺跡のどこから
Can't be doing it in
猫が
abandoned
現れた
ruin.
のかって。でも実際
Mine was
脳み
reaching
そを
its
かき混
breaking
ぜられたよう
point.
な状態の中
Could
で
have sworn I heard the sound of a
私
cat.
に道を示すような
Hmm.
猫の鳴き声を聞いたのです。
Oh,
So
good kitty cats.
再び意識を取り戻した時には
Good boys.
人気のない砂漠で
On this desert,
セトスが
Seth
必
was
死に
shaking me in
私
desperate
の肩
attempt.
を揺さぶっていました。
正直あの時の君は怖かった
Pretty
よ。
terrifying.
瞬きもせず
Staring
に
off into
僕を見つめ
space.
て
Mumbling.
夏目足を食べるな。
Now he's getting a laugh out of it.
全然怖いと思ってないだろ
Don't sound terrified.
ごめんごめん。
Sorry.
心配してなかったわけじゃないんだ。
Kind of hard rambling
た
about
だ
Angela
あんま
Knock
り唐
Nuts to
突
sound
に
menacing.
馬鹿げたことを言うからさ。
Hmm.
でももし言われたのがレイラさんの言葉の方だったら確かにもっと怖かっ
Are we
ただろ
gonna
う
spill
ね。
any of the beans? You mean about the number of moons? You mean about the number of moons?
うん、
There we go.
恐怖っていうのは
Unknown what breeds
未知
fear.
から生まれるもの
The
だ。
moon.
僕たちは
Foreign as
夏
it
目足につ
gets.
いてよく知ってるけど、
Mm-hmm.
真っ暗な夜空に
More
浮か
than
ぶ
you know,
月のことは
Sethos.
あまり知らないからね。
それはどうでしょうか。もし夏目足の中に世界があるとした
Whole
ら
other world.
夏目足の川に
Like
も
Bottle Land.
月が浮かんでいるかもしれません。
Moon of its own.
確かにそういう考え方もある
Yeah,
ね。
entertaining him.
夏目足を甘く見ないでください。
Very
わかっ
passionate
た
now
わ
about
かっ
them.
た。認めるよ。
Disparaging
君
the
は僕の前で
mighty
夏目足
Angela
の
Knock
尊厳
Nut.
を守り抜いた。
Similar theme.
レイラの状態はジェルと似てる
It's
って
been a
こと
repeat
か
case, not
Mm.
one off.
そうだと思う。あの時
So
は
we
ジ
need
ェ
to
ルの
search
治
for
療
a
を急いでた
location.
から、後で調査をしに戻ってきやすいよう、
Okay.
現場に
Well,
簡
that's
単な
good.
目印だけつ
But
けておい
what
た。
happened to it?
そしてジェルの状態が安定して、
Oh,
僕たちが再びあの場
was
所を
also
訪れ
there.
ると、
Just like, oh, go here. You discovered Layla in a similar condition.
その通り、
Hmm.
同じ場所に同じような症状の被害者
Multiple
が現れたと
victims.
いうことは、
Same location.
あの辺りに何か問題
Seriously
がある
wrong.
はずだ。レイラさんを連れて帰った後、沈黙
Put
の
up a
弁は
warning
現場に
sign.
警告板を
Send
立てて、
patrols.
周囲を巡回する見張りもつけた。
Smart.
でも、
And
二
there's
度
a
ある
quicksand
ことは
they're
三
talking
度あるっ
about.
て言うから、
Head back
君が来
there
る
and
前に
investigate.
セノとティナリに相談して
Just
た
in
んだ。
time. We've
レ
shown
イ
up
ラさ
though.
んの状態が安定したら、現場に行って
Tied
調
in
査しようってさ。
Yeah, it sounds like you need. Yeah, it sounds like you need all the help you can get.
だろ でも実は
Another reason.
あの二人を連れて行きたい理由はもう一つあるんだ。
Sino and Dignity.
話し忘れたことがあるだろ
Story doesn't end there.
何でしたっけ？途中で夏目足の話になったので、ああ、猫のことですね。うっすら覚えているのです。
Follow the cat
夏目足
noises.
を食べるなと言っていた声が
Those from Tule Tula
猫
who
の鳴
still
き声とと
endure.
もに
The
ポ
goddess
ツ
of
ッと
flowers?
こう言ったことを
Right?
トゥライトゥーラの人間がまだこん
I
なにい
believe
る
I'm
と
remembering correctly. Again, sometimes it's just been so long. Like with Cyrus, I'm like, oh yeah, Cyrus is someone's master, but let me double check. You know, at first I was like, was it Tinari? It's like, no, that's Nafi's.
もしかして
Mm-hmm.
私のことを言っていたの
It
で
was
しょうか。
strange. Voice referring to me?
私の先祖に関する記録は
Rather
あまり残っていないので、
Bloodline even traces back
自
to that
分の
place.
血筋がそこに由来するのかどうかは正直
Yeah,
よ
let
くわ
me
か
make
ら
sure
な
I'm
くて。
remembering correctly. Tule Tula. Again, it's a name I recognize, but it's been too long. my brain's too filled now with Fontaine, Sumeru, NodKrai. Well, not Sumeru, sorry. Notlan, NodKrai. Tule Tula, City of Sapphire. Okay, yes, so this would have been... Right, so Tule Tula was tied back to the Temple of Silence and the lore that we got there with Sino's Story Quest Part 2. Yeah, was learning about specifically what the advisors and, well, how DESHRET's kingdom fractured and the events that led to it. Also explored in Jet's story quests as well. World quests. Yeah, Herman Nubis. Yeah, Goddess of Flowers. Dang it. Now I'll have to look up her name as well. Again, make sure I'm remembering my lore correctly. Goddess of Flowers. Nabu Malikata. There we go. Rugadavata. Yeah. Again, making sure I reinforce and remember these terms. It's the best way to make sure in the future I can remember correctly.
やっぱり覚えてたね。
And of course they explain in the very
僕
next
たち
line.
沈黙の伝発祥の地を
And I would have immediately gone like, oh right, I remember. Yep.
ティナリはトゥライトゥーラの末裔。セノと僕
But
に
yeah,
関係の
Jets
あるエルマノ
especially
ビスは
explored, you know,
トゥライトゥーラ
how
創
much
設者の一人だ。
and the exploitation of, you know, essentially slavery that was going on during some of King DESHRET's rule, caused division and, you know, an uprising and all this other crazy stuff in the past of Sumeru. But, yeah. Again, this is going to be a great refresher for all those lore tidbits that I've forgotten or have gone back to the recesses of my mind, dredging it up. Home of Tignari's people, whom Anubis, Sao and I both share a connection to.
僕は沈黙の伝の首領として
City's
砂漠で
founders.
起きている異変を見過ごすわ
Something
けにはい
strange
かない。
happens.
そ
My
して
job, get to the bottom.
これはみんなに関わる
In
こ
the
とだ。
desert specifically.
仲間たち
A
を
lot
置
of
いては
people
い
have
け
a
ないよ。
voice. Not leaving any of them out. Making sure everyone's included. Good idea. Count me in too.
君ならそう言ってくれると思ってたよ。
Knew you'd join.
とにかく、ジ
Yeah,
ェルの話は
that's all
大
we
体
know.
こんな感じだ。そろそろティナリも手が空いた頃だろうし、
Head
レイ
back
ラさんの
and
様子を
check
見
on
に行こう
Layla.
か。
Miss Layla. Yeah, Sotho's always very passionate and polite. And Jen,
沈黙の伝の記録によると、
the ancient desert people
昔の
love
砂漠の
raising
民は
cats. Mhm.
好んで猫を飼って
Very
いたよ
similar
うです
to。IRL with Egypt.
もしや私が見たのは
Ancestral cat spirit?
猫の祖先の亡霊？
Yeah, they're like, well, it's, you know, not only raising, but essentially worshipping at certain points in history. Sure, you know what? Let's take a picture with Jen. Might as well. Check on Layla. It's always great as well going back to familiar areas in Genshin and just even recognizing them based off of color palette. Like, you get the color palette here and you're immediately like, oh yeah, that's Sumeru. All those greens mixed with a little bit of brown and gray for the rock. Yeah, just so lively and vibrant. Should have checked the quest description. Let me actually do a quick check there, so I can see if I miss anything. Genshin, field, center. Let's see, wiki. There we go. Go to the wiki. Go to the story. Act 1. Let me check. Quest. Let's see, it should be description or step. Let me type in description. That would be better. Okay, it does not change throughout this act. Kare. I do kind of want to see the other option for Kale here. If you if you select her option instead of Cyrus's. Yeah, Nafis's assistant. Oh, you want out, Jack? You can go out. Yes, hi, buddy. Oh my, hold on. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna leave the door cracked while I read it off a little bit, so it'll be a little bit more fan noise. But it'll also let the kitty come back in, Jack, if he wants to. Office's assistant. Oh, you must be mistaken, unless of course you mean his project collaborator, because that is far more accurate. Nafis, that old coot, should thank his lucky stars he has me on his team. Which is something he'd never have the courage to say to his face. That's so funny. No, it was great to see Cyrus again. And of course, Kale as well. Actually, I'll probably close the door. They have a big old bed set out for them out there now. So they're pretty happy to share it. Jack especially, because he gets to hang out with his big brother Rio. I'm very glad he came in tonight, because there was a coyote in the neighborhood that I chased off, and it was running after something else. I don't know if it was a coyote pup or a rabbit or something else, but I was like, no, get away from here. Like, we do not want you going after our cat, who is still outside, probably hiding somewhere at that point. Don't speak if it's too taxing. Sorry about that tangent. Much better. Haven't slept in 2 days. Back to normal. I don't know if that's the best. Yeah. That's your normal? Layla. Heard your voices earlier. Yeah. And I know about sleepy Layla as well. But I still need to do Layla's hangout. I know. It's on the priority list after major world quests. I want to do the hangouts I have not done. Catch up on those.
sorry.
そんなこと言
Don't
うなよ
have to
レイラ
apologize.
は別に謝
Didn't
る
do
ような
anything
ことして
wrong.
ないだろ
Exactly.
私
Not
が
to
言いたいのは
disappoint you.
もしかした
Doesn't
ら
remember anything.
みんなをがっかりさせちゃうかも
Memories
しれ
were
ない
also
っ
wiped
てこと
clean.
少し
But
混
obviously
乱は
someone's
して
trying
た
to
けど
communicate something.
みんなの話は聞こえてたの
Kinda muddled.
私の身に何が起こっ
Figure
た
out
の
what
か
happened.
みんなが知りたいのは分かってるし私も役に立ちたいけど本当
Yeah,
に
it seems secrets are being told
何も
to
覚えて
people.
ないの
Don't remember anything.
頭痛は治った？
はい
It still hurt.
もう痛くないです
And
先
since
輩
I
のお
hoped a
声のお
lot.
かげで
That's good.
今はたまにあの言葉が頭の中で繰り返されるくらいでもう大したことありません
I'm
で
okay.
もそれを除くと
Those
あの
words.
時の記憶は
Total blank.
今もすっぽり抜け落ちた
What
ま
were
ま
you
で
told then? Otherwise, it was the nuts. But were were the words she was told, and that she can only remember about the moons. Yeah, so every person's getting one small piece
覚えて
of
る
the
のは
puzzle.
計算した星の
Heading to
観
the
測地点に
stargazing
向かっ
point.
て直前まで歩いていたことだけ
Hmm.
次の瞬間には砂の上にへたり込んで
So
て
this is just happening out in the
頭の
desert
中が
in
同
general
じ言
almost.
葉でいっぱいになってました月はいくつあるのだろ
There.
う
So the other was about Angela knock nuts, and here about the moons.
セトス、そのジェ
Your
ルという友
friend
人に
Jen
も
suffered
記
from
憶喪
memory
失の
loss
症状
too.
はあったのか？
ちょっと違うかな。
Not really.
彼の記憶も
Memories
曖
are
昧だったけ
blurry.
ど
Aren't
断
huge
片化は
gaps.
してなかった。
Probably the severity of the secret.
何
Those
かに触れた
lovers.
ことも誰かの声を聞いたことも覚え
Touching
てた。
something? A voice. And
トゥライトゥーラのことも。
Tula.
それから
Tula.
猫の鳴き声を追
I
っ
can't
て出
lead
口
him
を見つけたらしい。
Hmm.
猫
Also
君も
remembering.
覚えがある？
そう言わ
I
れてみ
think
ると
so.
か
So
すかに猫
soft.
の鳴き声が聞こえた気がす
Imagining
る
things.
気のせいかと思ってたんだけど
What did Kitty say?
つまり遺跡を脱出した後、
At the very
少なくと
least,
も2人には共
experience
通
while
の症
escaping the
状があっ
ruin
たという
is
ことだね。
consistent.
頭の中で繰り返
Single
される言
sentence.
葉。
Faint sound of
So
a
して
cat.
2人とも
Hmm.
猫の鳴き声を聞いた。
Any hints from that?
情報がまだ少なすぎる。
Still not a lot to go
確
off
か
of.
に。
Don't feel pressured, Layla.
レイラまた
Hurting
具合が悪くな
again,
ったのか
Layla.
Or
違うの
Memories are blank.
もしかしたら
I was sleepwalking.
私の記憶が抜け
that
落ちて
could
る
be,
のは
be very possible.
あの時
Yeah, when
無
you
遊
get
状
sleepy,
態だったせいじゃ
Layla.
ない
Out
かと
here.
思って
The other Layla.
同級生や友達の話によると
Things I don't remember
私
doing.
自分では覚え
Places
てない
don't
だけ
remember
で
going.
たまに何かをしたりどこかに行ったりしてるらしい
Go
の
to sleep.
どうしてそうなるのか自分でもわから
Talk
ない
about
か
a
ら
lot.
あまり人には話したことないんだけど
Clouding your judgment.
でも
No,
私の
I
事
think
情で
that's
み
all
んな
then.
の判断を
Let's chat
迷
with
わ
the
せた
other
くない
Layla
か
then.
ら私が言いたかったのはそれだけです
うん、わかった。
Ah,
教
I
えてくれ
see.
てありがとう。
Thank you for
あ
telling
まり
us.
深く考えなくていいと思うよ。
Check out the side of
もう
the
現地
incident
調査に行くことは決まってるわけだし、
to our own
その時に
conclusions.
自分の目で確かめればいい。
I'm with Tignari. Don't put too much pressure on yourself, Layla. Yeah.
あの調査に行く
I
時は
come to
私も一緒に連れて行って
know
も
what
らえません
happened to
か
me.
Sure.
あの
If
時
you're up
一
to it.
体何が起きたのかちゃんと知りたくて
いいけど、一つだけ条件がある。
Need to
万
be in
全の
tip
状
top
態で参
shape.
加してほしいんだ。もしその時、まだ体調が安定してなかったら、も
Figure out something
う一度
else.
考えよ
わかった
それより砂漠に行くわけ
So
だ
good
が、
to see the
お
Sumeru
前は
crew.
耐えられないのか？
Concerned about Tignari.
砂漠に入ったら、
Yeah, the
僕が
heat
消滅
getting
する
to
みた
him.
いな声出さないでよ。
I'll evaporate on first contact.
どう言えばいいかな。ご先祖
Curiosity.
様に関わることとなる
Want
と、
to figure out
や
what's
っぱ
going
り
on.
すごく気になるんだよね。しっか
Yes,
り
you're
準
using
備
the
して
box out there, Jack
昼間
Jack.
の移動を避ければ
I'll need to clean that
ま
up
あ
tomorrow
大丈夫
morning.
だと思うよ。
Both the cat's boxes.
Take things slow when the sun's out. Fine with the right preparation.
何かあった時
Have
の
a
ために
doctor on hand.
応急処置をできる医者がいた方が
True.
安心だろ。
そうだな。お
Doctor
前が治
doesn't
療
come to
される側じ
emergency.
ゃなければの話だが。
万が一
That
そんな不
happens.
幸が起きた
Rely
ら
on the kindness of
み
my
んなで僕を
entourage.
担いで帰ってくれると助かるな。
僕は何でもいいよ。
Humorous about it.
それじゃ
Oh,
前
sounds
に
good
話
to
し
me.
た通り
Meaning
また2
2
日後に会おう。
days. Sethos finds a map and marks the location for you.
じゃあ僕とジェルは先に沈黙の
Back
伝
to
に
the
戻る
Temple
よ
of。Silence. Do some
この時間を
research.
使って資料もいろいろ調べておくつもりだ。
Couple of days.
それじゃあまた。
So does that a wrap on Act
よろしく頼む。
1? Then wait 2 days, as is tradition in Genshin. The classic wait 2 days.
レイラは
Though, maybe we can find
まだ
people.
休む必要があるなら
Need more
部屋を
rest.
用意するけど
Arrange a room for you to stay in.
いえ大丈夫です
Enough of you
も
as
う
it
十
is.
分迷惑かけちゃったし今はもう元気なので寮
Shall
に
I
戻
hear
りま
that?
す本
Feel a
当か
lot better.
無理するなよ
Just trying to
途
get
中
to
で
the...
また無遊しちゃうかもしれないぞ
Nope. No, no, no. Eh. Stop it. Oh my fuck. Okay. Ah! No, browser just being very fun. I was just trying to find optional so I could check. Make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, right. That is something I need to remember. That we're in Sumeru and I have Nahida on the team. I need to read people's minds. It's been so long. But it is something great to remember to do that. Yeah, I gotta keep that in mind. So for ones that you can miss. So first one with Sino, use it on him right after you find out, oh, Layla's here. Use Nahida's.
I'll have to tell Master about this when I go back.
Then use it on Layla, and you get.
How many moons are there in the sky?
And then on Jer,
Who did the Adralanok not offend?
yeah, to be like, never eat the nut. And then afterwards, yeah, the records, and then after that conversation you have with Jer. So there's before conversation with Jer, after conversation with Jer.
The more I mention Adralanok nuts, the more I want some.
Like Paimon was saying, it does work that way. And then Tignari, before the conversation, I'm guessing. Yeah, before the conversation.
Huh, I've never seen these symptoms before.
And then Layla.
I've caused so much trouble for everyone.
Then Sino is the exact same as the other one. Telling his master, telling Cyrus about it. Then we have conversation, and then more optional stuff. Good thing I checked though, because otherwise, yeah, I would have completely forgotten to use Nahida.
大丈夫
Sleepwalking
心配
along
し
the
ないで
way. I'll be fine. Back to my dorm, no problem.
それにまだやらなきゃいけない
Everything
こ
I
と
need
があ
to
って
do. Advisor and
指
classmates
導教
know.
員や同級生たちに
Stargazing
無事を知ら
schedule.
せないといけないし、星の観測スケジュールも詳細しないとそれをちゃんと済ませてからじゃないと
Don't
こ
get
こ
it
にい
all
ても
done.
落ち着かなくて
Sit
じっ
still.
くり休めそうにない
I
から
won't stay
そ
here.
れは
You know what? I'll make sure she gets back.
Yeah, we'll help out Tignari.
それなら安心だ。
Much better
頼んだよ。
idea. Thank you, traveler.
もし不調が現れたら
Starts to
すぐ
feel
にこ
off.
こに戻ってきて
Come back for a
診察を
checkup
受けるように
right
ね。
away.
ティナリの言うことはちゃんと聞いた方
Better
がいい。
listen to him, Layla.
さもないと
Taste the slop as
罰として
punishment.
味のないものを食べさせられ
Taste
る
the
からな。
slop as
罰
punishment.
とは心外だね。君
Punishment.
がうっかり
Got a
風邪をひい
cold.
たから
eat
あっさり
light.
した食事にしただけじゃないか。 あの時の君の体調
You
じゃ
know, stuffed up like
そも
that.
そも味なんてわからなかったはずだよ。
なるほど。
That's so.
味付けの問題かと思っていたが、
Taste time
胃
no
腸がいい
issue.
調子じゃなかったか
Taste
ら
no
味も
issue.
感じなかったわけ
Taste
か。
no issue.
ようやく本題が終わ
Seeing
ったから
that coming.
思いっきりジ
You're
ョ
off the
ークが
clock.
言えるっ
It's
てわ
time
け
for
だね。
puns, huh?
ああ、また始まるのか。
again.
大丈夫だパイモン。どうして
Want
も
me to
聞きた
stop
くないな
then?
ら
He's doing
少
another.
し眠っているといい。
He's ramping up
そんな簡単
his
に言
secret
われ
power.
ても。
問題ない。
Call
ス
a
メールで
plumber.
はいつでもどこでも
Gotta pipe
スメール
down.
からな。
why is traveler's way too excited about that? Someone's gotta pipe down. Wow.
ああ、
Getting
調
more
査の
insufferable.
間、ずっとこんな調子なんだろうな。
Oh,
本当に
next.
休みたくなってきたぞ。旅人、今回おいらは出席でもいいか。
Oh no, we're getting ready to also do a pun on Paimon. Got it, Paimon. One socken coming right up. No, we're not gonna hit Paimon. Even Sino's like, and the music, the sound effects.
わかった。
Done with this game. Just
おいらの
joking.
負けだ。もう行こうぜ。
Okay, bye everyone. I'll keep Layla safe and Paimon mentally sound.
ああ、お大事に。君たち
I'll
も
try to stay
僕も
sane. Yeah. With a friend like Sino, it's the best you can do. Oh. Another quest I see. Let's see if we can, focus. Yes. Oh man, focus experience mode. Still one of the best things they've added to Genshin. Oh my. Could you imagine having focused experience? Back in Sumeru, when, you unlock, yeah, my biggest mistake doing the Archon quest in Sumeru was unlocking, Nilo's story quest before completing the Archon quest. Because, oh boy. Because again, I like to do Archon quest, then character quests, and then like major world quests, so on and so forth, in that sort of order of like importance. So, yeah, like midway through the Sumeru quest, it's like, oh yeah, do like an hour of Nilo's. Like, don't even fully finish it, just do like an hour of it. And then you can continue. And I was like, oh, okay. Alright. And
全部丸見え。
キノコが食卓に出たら
something with
テキパ
mushrooms.
キ残さず
Fungus.
食べなくてはな。
Fungus for a fun guest. Huh. Laughing at his own jokes in his
絶対
head.
に食卓でキ
Mushroom
ノコのジョ
joke
ー
when
クを
we
言
eat.
うつもりだ。
I just know it.
間違いない。
Mushroom joke when we eat. Well,
キノコが食卓に出たら
know each other perfectly.
テキパキ残さず食べなくてはな。
That's so funny.
旅人もジョークの腕を上げたな。
Jokes have improved with
長年の積み
jokes
重
have
ねと
improved with
鍛錬の
practice.
成果か。
嬉しいの？
Happy?
ああ、
Absolutely.
心のもやが晴れ
Someone
た
to
みたい
share
な気
the
分だ。
load. Hey, Green. Green as Emerald, how you doing? Yeah, we've just been getting Sino's jokes. He decided he deserved to be able to tell a few.
そういえば、トレイが教練員の手伝いに
Kali's
行ってる
helping
んだ。
out the
う
academia.
まくいってるかわからない
Chance
か
to check
ら、
on her.
一度様子を見に
Do
行っ
me
て
a
みて
favor.
よ。
Do that. Yeah, get away from me.
食事をご馳
Having
走して
me
くれるん
over
じゃ
for
なかったの
dinner.
か。
Not anymore, Sino. Doing fine? Hey, it's always good to hear. We had a very nice day out today, so when I was walking the dogs, they were very happy. Sino jokes are actually funny, bro. Yeah. I mean, they're amusing, for sure. I don't know if you were put in the same situation as Tignari, hearing them all the time, if you would love them, but definitely a treat when we get them in Genshin, whenever we see Sino. Okay, let's see. Looks like we're good to go to the next location. No more optional stuff for the moment. I know I need to remember to use Nahida.
with everyone. Mind read everyone as part of the quest. Yeah, I remember, what was it, the the event where him and Tignari visited Mondstadt, and Tignari was like, "You're an embarrassment to Sumeru," like, kind of saying like, the first impressions of Sumerians, because of Sino will be totally off now. He's like,
Sino, don't give them the wrong impression.
Type of thing. All the time will be a bit too much, lol. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As a treat, incredible. All the time, you'll probably be rolling your eyes. If I remember though, I think Albedo at least appreciated the cleverness of the puns. Trying to put together the connection.
Moon's going nuts. Paimon, please, enough repeating. You're putting me to sleep over here. Paimon's got the brain bug.
He did. I was doing it too. Yeah. Those are definitely some of my... Even Kale was embarrassed. Yeah. Those are some of my favorite events. We get our win. Different characters from different nations all meet up. And you get to see these personalities clash and interact with each other. It's amazing. I haven't done this quest. Well, it just came out last week, so I don't blame you. I was checking myself, I was like, I know it came out last week, but is it all unlocked? Like, can I do the whole quest on stream? And fortunately, I can, but... Exactly, yeah. Again, it's one of the best things about Genshin is how they really do their best not to leave characters behind or in the past too much. So we get these events going back and all these interactions. That's why the Fontaine one, with Notlan and Sumeru, or Notlan and Fontaine characters interacting, was so much fun. Yeah, so far this event has been really fun. I really like, you know, being reminded of all the lore and the tie-ins, and especially tying in some of the moon lore and DESHRET to what we're doing in NodKrai. It's lots of fun.
Quick, pick me up.
Oh?
Something's up with Layla.
Well, she probably wouldn't want coffee. She wants to go to sleep, so we can interrogate sleepy Layla.
Kinda tired all of a sudden.
Haven't been able to do that one too. Device issues. Aw, that sucks. Yeah, that was definitely one of the best events we've had recently in Genshin. Incredible. Such a fun cutscene. Such a fun plot. Like putting things together. Kakaku with Nervalet and Risley trying to teach him. Yeah. Incredibly fun times. Her other personality is dope too. Yeah, Layla. I know, I was saying earlier that I haven't done her hangout because I put the priority of, like, you know, Archon quests, character quests, then major world quests, and then hangouts, and I'm still catching up on major world quests. So at some point I'll definitely be doing some streams to finish up the last few hangouts I haven't done.
Paimon's muttering. Sorry, Paimon Street. So generous all of a sudden.
Yeah, I know of her other personality. I just, like I said, unfortunately I have not done the hangout yet, where you get to meet her more in person and get to know her.
Paimon's stingy or something. Have to show you. Take care of Layla.
Will we get some info out of her?
Don't go anywhere.
Of course we won't.
Pushing herself again.
Yeah.
Other Layla, I presume.
It's fun the way of referring to her as Ether Layla. Very similar to Impact Third. Paimon is stingy. Well, Paimon has her priorities, right? Money and food. So she doesn't like to spend money often, and likes to get lots of food if we do. But yeah, other Layla, similar to Seely from Impact Third, going like, well, you're also me. You're just the other Seely.
Sudden emergence. Didn't have any other options.
It's fine. As far as I'm concerned, you're Layla as well. Yeah, true. Food. 100. Yeah, food is, well, I wouldn't say her top priority, but it's definitely up there. You know, Traveler, food, Mora. I was going to say, speaking of Seely, I'm still so excited for Snezhnaya, because it sounds like we'll be getting Bronya as the Cryo Archon, and I wouldn't be surprised if we get a Seely XP over there.
That's true. Her sake. Your safety. Fill the gaps.
So we know what we're getting into.
I knew it. You were in control when it happened. That's right. Already in bad shape. Stressing, focusing.
Took over itself. Nothing bad would happen. Wish I had something like Paimon when I get treats. True. Yeah. Just snack. Get it all down at once. They always make Seely beautiful. Yeah. Now, I love every single one of her designs, and even like the outfits in Impact Third. I wish that is something I wish the other games would do more of, is getting more outfits. I think they're trying to here and there, but you know, I would love even just every patch getting at least one new outfit. Even if I can't get them because I'm free to play, it's still fine. I'm like, it's still cool. Maybe every other patch we get a free one as well.
Danger she was in. It's too late.
Oh, is this a custom loading screen for the event, or just cutscene of seeing what happened? That's cool. They don't often do. I think that's the first time I've seen something like that in Genshin. A different way of doing it. Different approach. Free to play too. Yeah. I think it's just the most fun way to play these games. The majority of the time. Sometimes endgame can be a bit of a pain. But overall, I think it strikes a pretty good balance of, you know, having a reason to play the game and not feeling like you're too OP. Still studying and no job. Hey, at least you're studying. You're getting there, right? You study to get the job you want at the end. So it's all good. I get it. On the floor, yeah. She fell down. Which, they talked about the quicksand falling through it to some sort of ruins underneath. Is what I'm assuming.
Ideal viewing spot. Wasn't expecting that. Under a lot of pressure. Hasn't been paying attention.
The secrets of DESHRET.
Common desert ruins. Try to find a way out. Oh, Layla.
Or else I'm going to be a patient before a psychologist. Math sucks. Hey, yeah. I know I also got to the point where I was definitely like, well, I'll perform well in the classes I like, or that are easy. The classes I didn't like, I was like, hey, let's get passing and move on. And math definitely started to become that as time went on. Just because I was like, I can see the application in some of the stuff we're doing, and then other things I was like, why are we doing this? This is silly. Like ones that were more connected to real world stuff or physics, I was like, yeah, that's pretty fun. But then other more theoretical stuff, I was like, nah. Don't enjoy as much. Hello, Vinda plays Layla. Oh yeah, with Favonius. Very good. Even Hoyo knows how good Favonius is. Oh, big baby. Other kitty cat is crying now. Hold on, let me check on him. He probably just wants in to get on my lap. Good expression, yeah. Hold on. Yes, the cats are crying. Oh. Hey, buddy. What is it? Come on. Hi. Hi. What's going on? What's going on, you two? Is Jack bugging you? Is Jack bugging you, Rio? Well, you can have lap time, or you can come up here. Hey, silly. You're not going outside. Oh, I got you. Oh, ferocious kitty. There you go. There you go. Is Jack bugging you? Oh, you have cat. 2 cats. Here's Rio, outdoor kitty. Yes, I see you. Yes. Hi. Yeah, you big baby. And the other cat, who was on the stream earlier, actually, on this cat bed, is Jack. So, yeah, could see kitties. Yes, they're both very big babies. Hi, Jack. Yes, I see you too. Now Jack's on my legs, going like, "Oh, you're giving Rio attention? Well, I'm giving him attention because you were bugging him. You woke him up. Come on. Yeah, come on. Here, I'll grab the blanket and set up a bed for both you guys, if you're okay with that." Good boy, Jack. Yeah, they're both good, you know. Just as with anything, they have their own personalities. And times where they can be stinkers. Yes. Yes, you big baby. Come on, Rio. Come on. Thank you. Yes. You can lay down, baby. Oh my. Oh my. Yes, Jack's down there. Hey. Hey. Okay. Here. You want me to set up the bed? Or do you want to get on my lap? Here. Do you want bed or lap? Which one? I think it's so cute. You pause playing. Pet your cats. Good cat dad. Well, yeah. You know, you have to have priorities. Plus, I've definitely had streams where I'm like, okay, you guys are being pills. Oh, we need to figure out what's going on. Hey, Bobo. Hey. Hey. I'm setting up your bed over here. Yeah, huh? You want bed? Oh boy. Or you want to play with Jack? You're crying at the door. But yeah, I've had a stream where they've been pills for like half an hour, and eventually I was just like, okay guys, you figure things out. Okay. Well, if you want lap time, what do you want? Okay, you're going out? Okay, Jack. I think he picked lap or play with other cat. Yeah, he hopped on down. He's getting some food. Okay, you guys. Well, I'll put the blanket on my lap and it will be set up, so if they decide to come over, one of them will jump on the bed and then one of them will be on my lap. That's how they usually set up at night. Oh boy. Silly cats. Eat well. Yeah. So cute. Yeah, they are big babies. I've definitely thought about at some point. I'll close the door and then if one of them starts crying again, let them in. Just want to make sure there isn't too much fan noise. But yeah, I've thought about before maybe doing like some cat streams when, you know, it's like, oh, I don't have anything to stream tonight. Let me set up the webcam where it's focused on the kitties you know, whichever one of them set up here, or even both of them, and put some music on and stuff. Let people chill, hang out with them. Okay. Like I said, we'll continue until they'll probably make some noise and want in here to hang out. But until then, we'll go and do a little bit more. Oh, Layla's idle. Find a way out.
Door can be opened using the device.
You already crying out there? I just shut the door. You silly cat. Dodo. Hi. Yeah? You guys alright? Sometimes they make the tiniest meows, and you have to be like, what's going on? What's going on with you guys? You guys doing okay? There you go. Secrets of King DESHRET.
Layla, waking up. Not it.
Well, this is a trippy experience. The, what is that called again? It's almost like that 3D effect that they use, where you have to put on the glasses. With the red and blue.
What's going on? Don't understand.
Well, it looks like, like I was saying, the layout of buildings, secrets, the map of Sumeru. Oh, this is a really cool way of... This is very trippy. Yeah, it's spinning. Oh. They're like, do your best to make a what if you're drunk simulator. And like, by drunk I mean blackout drunk. Like everything is distorting and trippy. This is incredibly cool to see though. I really love them messing with presentation and effects like this. Yeah, Jers, he said it was overwhelming amount of info. But then a cat guiding you out. And the question, how many moons are there in the sky? Continuing to repeat.
Information isn't rushing in. It's good. How many moons? No more dark spots. Sitting in front of me. Keeps popping into my head.
It's like it's been implanted in there. Like a driving force almost.
Just one.
And that was the trailer line, where I was like, oh, this is really cool. That they're tying this back to what's happening in NodKrai. Oh. Hi, Kitty. Aw. If I'm remembering right, I do think Hoyo has some office cats that hang around. They get take care of. Seen them in some of the behind the scenes dev videos.
Really is a cat.
Ooh, need some more water for that line read. Bubble in my throat.
Really is a cat. What is it doing here?
And the questions never stop. Oh boy. Hear the kitties out there playing a little bit.
Follow its cries. Come on, Layla. You can do this.
Yeah. You got it. I got some guidance. Seemingly solid wall. It's an illusion. Go forward. Yeah. Be curious. Oh. And now we step out. Yep, leaving the ruins. So otherwise, I assume people would just get trapped in there, have to figure things out on their own, if not for the kitty.
そうして私は猫の鳴き声をたどって出口を見つけたの。もう一人の私がゆっくりと目覚めるのを待ってからその場を去ったみたい。優しい猫だったわ。
Well, that fills in the gaps. Sounds very similar to what happened to Jer.
思い返してみると
All started
状
when I
況が
touched
変わった
that
のは
device.
あの装置に触れた時からだと思うわ。先輩たちから聞いた話だと砂漠には不思議な力を持ったものがたくさんあるらしいの。
Objects that do
ちょ
strange
っとした
things.
トラブルで済むものもあれば
Minor
大きな
inconvenience.
トラブルを起こすものもある。
Massive trouble. I know exactly what you mean.
そういえば君も経
God,
験
how
豊
much
富な冒
adventuring
険者だったわ
experience
ね
you。have.
でもたとえ傘を差していたって
There's lots of
完全
mysteries.
に濡れないでいるのは難しいわ。
Tevat.
未知のものにはできるだけ触らないでね。
Can't get soaked. Be careful. Stay away.
Thank you. Yeah. We'll be sure to keep an eye out. Be cautious.
Thanks for the advice.
お礼なら大丈夫よ。これから一緒に危険な場所に踏み込む仲間なんだから。
You need to be
君
safe.
の安全は
She can
レ
be
イ
safe.
ラの安全。
Mm-hmm.
私が言いたかったのはそれだけ。
Sums it up.
Yeah, it's not just the emotional appeal, but also the logical appeal. Well,
コーヒーが来たわよ。
you know, caring about Layla, her safety, and obviously her own safety as Layla.
Your coffee's here. Little help over here.
Having trouble carrying it. Seeing Paimon precariously try to keep her balance, you rush over to help her out. When you turn around, Layla is rubbing her eyes sleepily.
私寝てたの？
That second option.
Just for a moment. Paimon's an excellent hypnotist. Puts people right to sleep.
おいらにそんなすごい力があ
Such
る
an
なんて
impressive
知らなかった
skill.
ぞ。
Yeah, multifaceted,
おいらがごちそう
multi-talented
するコー
Paimon.
ヒーは飲めば飲むほ
Are
ど
you
眠くなっちゃ
sleepier?
うかもな。
That can sometimes happen. I've definitely had the experience of coffee not helping me wake up, but having coffee at night and being like, you know what, I can go to sleep right now. Hell yeah. Hey, I'll hide them. Beverage that puts people to sleep. Save for
ダメ
work
だろ。
hours.
仕事中に眠りなんて。
Nap on the job.
Kave and I'll hate them. I like them. And Merak. Can't forget him. Beep boop.
あ、間違えた。ようアルハイゼ。
That's so funny. Paimon saying hi
それ
first.
にメラクも元気だったか？
Mm-hmm. How you doing? Wasn't... I'm trying to remember. Was it Merak? Someone delivered Kave's work to Dori within the main story. The NodKrai, right? And talking about how she's been working with Nahida. Preparing for worst case scenarios. Setting up, you know, essentially places for people to be safe in case of emergencies.
Hello, everyone. This is turning into quite the gathering.
ごめんね。
Sorry,
話中だったかな。
Interrupting anything?
おや？顔色が悪いみたいだけど、
Don't look so
気
good.
分でも悪いのかい？
cut to black text. We explain everything. Until I'll
うっ
hide
か
them.
り寝てしまっただけで。今もちょっと
Sleeping just now.
その
ああ、すまない。僕たちがう
And
るさ
we
くした
woke
か
you,
ら。
didn't we? I'm sorry.
違うんですそうじゃなく
Mean
て
you like that?
Aw,
すみません
you're fine, Layla. I'll hide them. Putting some things together. That mind of his.
どこ行くんだ
He's like,
ば
well,
かりだろ
obviously we're not needed.
Just got here.
Do what I came here to do.
えっと
is
するんだ？
buy coffee beans. Yeah, Alitham is always straightforward to the point.
おい
You're going to Merak?
なんでメラックまで
Leaving the people person to the people. Fine, run off. See if I
いい
care.
かあいつらのことはほっといて僕たちだけで話をしよう
Yeah, the pleasure of hanging out with you guys.
久しぶりだけど
It's
最
been
近
a
調子
while.
はどうだい
Same old, same old. Yeah. Have you heard of any of the tales yet?
つまり
Mhm.
冒
Busy
険
life
生活と
adventuring.
学校生活が
Busy life
両
of
方忙しい
academics.
ってことか
That's right. Mm.
もしかして
Something wrong.
何か困ったことでもあったのかい
Just a bit of trouble in the desert. That's all.
確かに砂漠は過酷な場所だからな
Not always the friendliest place.
君たちの顔を見る限り
Problems
ま
not
だその
resolved.
問題は解決していないみたいだ
I
ね
do love Kave. Ever since the Interdarshan Championship. Of course, a great character before that, but that event really fleshing out Kave's morals and values. And the reason why I think Alhaitham sticks around as his roommate. As a sort of balance to his own straightforwardness
ああ僕に話せないことな
and
ら
methods.
無理には聞かないよ
Don't force yourself to talk about it.
ただ僕も
Several
砂漠でいく
projects.
つか工事を経験してる
Just say the word.
もし僕に手助けできることがあれば何でも言って
Yeah,
くれ
Kave's very self-sacrificing.
カーベ先輩に隠してるわけじゃないん
Don't
で
have
す。
anything to hide. Complicated.
事情が結構複雑で、お時間を取らせてしまうかもしれ
Yeah,
ませ
there's a
ん。
lots of
あ
pieces
あそ
going
れな
on
ら心配いらないよ
in the mix. Got that in spades.
暇だからな
Been quite sedentary recently.
なんだよ
Excuse
僕
me.
だってちゃんと仕事を
Work
し
is
てる
normal.
そういうこ
Teleports
と
over
なら
over
君の
here.
方が毎日暇だろ
Folks, I'll hide them in the chest. Might add, way less work
こ
than
れ
me.
が俺の普通の生活だ
But the work that is required of me.
腹が立ってきた
Stellar work ethic. Stuff of legends. Beep boop.
おっとこいつ
What
に
you've
邪魔され
done
たせいで
lost my
話が
train
途
of
中だっ
thought.
たなさっきはどこまで話してたっけ
Don't worry
砂
about
漠の
it.
トラブルまでだ
Listening in. Gathering intel. Problem in the desert.
なんだ聞いてたのか
You were listening earlier? He does care. Kafe's like, gotcha.
なんでまた黙るんだ
The silent treatment
聞
now.
こえてるだろ
Very mature.
俺も話の続きが気になる
Curious.
ほ
This
らやっ
incident
ぱり暇だ
doesn't have enough to do. Yeah, looking for more work. Unfolded.
じゃ
Alright.
Yep, I knew it would happen eventually. You explain what happened, of course. Leave out the part about the other Layla. Yeah, everyone has their secrets. Hearing the word quicksand, Kave begins to look troubled. A previous
そ
experience?
の調査隊ってまだ人手は
Some
募集して
extra
ない
hands on this
あ、カ
investigation?
ーベ先輩も参加したいんですか？
Want to join?
よ
That's
く考
right.
えてみたけど
My experience?
以前砂漠の領母を調査した時の経験と
Expertise
こ
in
いつの古
ancient
代文字に関
languages?
する知識は
Mm.
役に立つはずだ
You'd be interested in finding some secrets?
それに
Wouldn't you all hide them?
聞いた感じだと
Consider you all
調
to
査
be
隊
my
には知っ
friends.
てる顔ぶれが
Help
多
each
そう
other
だ
out.
しお互いにフォローでき
That
ると思う
altruism coming
俺も
through.
入っているのか
I'm involved in
君の
this
ことは分
now.
かってる
I
気
know
になる
you.
なんて言った時点で
Over
参
the
加
minute
す
you
るつ
said
もり
you
だ
were
ったんだろ
curious. Couldn't stop you from joining.
確かにそのつもりだったそれに
Got me there.
工具箱が先ほどから
Been jumping at the chance to volunteer.
もしかすると
I imagine
もしかすると
機械生命にも故
chemical
郷を
life
思う気持
forms
ちがあるのかもしれない
homesick from time to time. Hmm.
あ
Have you found
あそう
a
いえばメラックのコアは砂漠で手に入れたパーツだったな
component sourced from
役
the
に立つ
desert?
かもしれない
Could prove useful.
二人とも本当に調査に加わるつもりですか？
Be dangerous?
もしかしたら危険
Of
な目に
course they're
遭う
sure.
か
Of course they're gonna help
危
out.
険だからこそ人手が必要なんだ
Oh, I'm sure.
屋外で活動すると
Provide
き
as
は
much help as possible.
友達が頼りだからね。
Count on friends.
We appreciate the help.
どういたしまして。それじゃあ決ま
It's
り
a
だね。
plan. Give Kaveh and Hytham the directions Sethos provided. You all chat for a while longer, and Layla's spirits are lifted. There we go.
それじゃあ
Morale
準備してくる
boosted.
よ。
A short
こいつ
rest. Well,
長い
get
こと
ready.
外に出てないから
Trip in a while.
荷物のまとめ
How
方
to
すら
pack a
忘れてるだ
suitcase?
ろうな。
俺がやらなくても
Not worried.
誰かがやってくれる。
少しは自分で頑張って
To
くれな
help
いと。
every once in a while.
俺の仕事は応援だ。
Moral support.
それはどうも。
I am ever so grateful. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's so good to see them interacting again. One of the most hilarious things.
Coffee beans. Almost forgot them.
And off he goes. Back to their apartment.
教練員はもうすぐそこだから、
Should be
ここからは
fine.
一人で大丈夫だよ。
If you're sure,
アイモンのコーヒーのおかげで、
Feel much
すご
better.
く元気になった。
coffee's great and all, but you need sleep too, Layla.
お医者さんの指示はきちんと守るよ。
Follow the doctor's orders. Or
できる
try.
だけ。それじゃあ、
Yeah,
星々
dealing
の
with
加護を
insomnia,
願って、
not fun.
Blessings of the
今夜は
star.
みんな
Blessings of
ぐっすり眠れますように。
blessing of the stars. Good night sleep.
Act 1. So the mystery is set up. Very interesting. Headlong into the sands. The appointed time has come. Seek out the truth in the sea of sand. Let's see if there's anything optional that I should be doing. Or it looks like maybe this is still part of the same. Oh, no, there's post-quest dialogue. So we need to find where they are now. Well, their apartment should be right here. I think it was right there. Yeah, it does not give locations on the optional part of the wiki. Or maybe I already ran past them. Okay, yeah, because we can't enter. Let's look around a little bit. And like I said, I would like to get some of these optional dialogues. Interactions, if I can. So, we will... That's where we just were. Yeah. Let me check them. Let me look on, there's a map for it. Or I can just read it off here if you guys want me to, to VA it. Yeah, we might have to VA it, but let me, like I said, let me quickly check if there's a map. Genshin. Ruins. Exploration. Field. Yeah. Map. Yeah, character locations. There we go. Yes, there is a map, so we'll use that. Looks like there's ones separate for the desert or not. Let's start with where we are. So, looks like they're all next to waypoints, so that's pretty nice as far as trying to find them. Let's see. I feel I went a little too far away. Yeah. Oh, they might be indoors. Check if they are. Yeah, it looks like they are indoors. Inside the tavern, getting a drink. Maybe some wine? Shams. Now that's a name I recognize from Destiny Rising. Of course Shams here has been here for a very long time. Genshin and Sumeru, but... it should be right next to the waypoint. So... where are you guys? Yeah, it's essentially saying like right. Should be at a stall. Should be at this stall. Maybe we have to wait until day. Let's check another location first. Layla, Nilo. Is it gonna be inside there? Trying to discern. Oh. Still though, definitely don't mind wandering around Sumeru a little bit. Getting to experience the lovely visuals, music, colors of the region. Let's teleport back up. Yeah, if we can't find, if for some reason they're not spawning in here, then, like I said, I'll do some quick VA work and we'll do that. Oh man, the architecture of each region being so distinct, something I'm just thinking about. So I'm running around here. Yeah. Let's check a very easy location to see if they're there or not. And again, if no one's there, then I'll do some VA work and we'll move on. Because I definitely don't want to just sit here looking around. And idling, stalling. Okay. But I think this is still the same. Yeah, this is still the same location as before. So they haven't they haven't gone to any new spots. Yeah, it said post-quest. So, well, we'll read it off. Well, I'll have a short time doing that then. Optional. And then all the way down to the bottom. Come on. Come on, work with me. Just loading stuff in. There we go. Yeah, post-quest dialogue. I'll hide them, which also... Here. Here's something we can do. Let's wait and maybe see if that's part of the issue. Let's see if they pop up or not. do not. Okay, well, I will read off the dialogue then, and we'll continue onward. Post quest, Alhaitham and Kaveh. Oh, let's get some of this. It looks fresh. Sure. All right, some of this to go, please. You got it. Taking it home with you for two, right? For two. Oh, no. It's not. We don't. Just one. Serving each separate, not together. Question mark. And this is from Shevirm. Shevirm? All right, coming right up. Oh, that was close. Light on the sauce for mine, please. No problem. Any preference for you, sir? Oh, extra on mine. You got it. Use Nahida's all schemes to knowing on Alhaitham. Optional. No idea what there is to be so hard. Okay, wrong voice, but that's very funny. Hoyo, acknowledging and having some fun with the relationship between Kaveh and Alhaitham and what the fans think of it. The ship Alhaitham. So, using Nahida's mind reading on Alhaitham, no idea what there is to be so particular about, but whatever. And then using it on Kaveh, that was close. Almost got caught there. And then on Shivar, Shivirme? Names, pronunciation. So, they're not eating together? That's odd. I rarely read these things wrong. Yeah, all just a giant tease. That's great though. That's really fun. Hoyo's always been very tongue-in-cheek about that sort of thing, given that, you know, they have to work around regulations and some other things going on. So, they're usually not incredibly obvious about it, but they'll hint at things and leave it up to interpretation. Layla's turn next. Observe Layla. Layla seems to be getting some much-needed sleep. Tamara.
Miss.
Use Nahida's all schemes to know on Layla. Optional. ... Nothing to say there. Then using it on Tamara.
The person here for a checkup is asleep. What should I do? Wake her up?
Sino and Tignari. Okay, so we actually already got that for Sino and Tignari. So they were in the right spot. Wonder where everyone else was. Maybe it was just like time of day or something where you can find them. Maybe we just need to accelerate it to 1 day ahead and not 2. I don't know. Whoopsie. Hope. No, absolutely. The highlight there was Alhaitham and Kaveh. Just the very tongue-in-cheek, fun nature, and being able to see the differences once again in personality and how they approach, interpret things. The appointed time has come. Sing out the truth in the sea of sand. Looks like the kitties got comfy out there. Learn to share, or maybe one of them went upstairs to my bed to lay down or something. Head long into the sands. That there are, let's see, should be some other people to talk to in the desert. Though, I don't know if, yeah, it wasn't there to talk with them, so I won't worry about it until we actually meet up with them.
Hello, some two beasts. Hello.
The bright sun. I was about to take a picture. I wanted to get closer. Fennec, right? Oh. The heat is on the sand.
Should be getting close.
Peeking out of her chest.
Must just be jitters of excitement.
Yeah, sure. Tignari and the others. Bright and early. They must have set out last night. Pretty harsh environment. Traveling night. Beat the heat.
Does remind me, I should check on how the kitties are doing. Obviously, they're not scratching at the door or mowing, so they figured something out. But I'll set up the blanket out there with them then.
We're here. Right on time. Looks like the desert's treating you okay so far. Don't need to worry about me. Not too hot yet. Properly hydrated. Alright. Two people Miss Layla mentioned. What about Jer? Staying behind. Don't make it back. Charge of rescue. Good. Yep. Have a plan B and C. A through Z if you possibly can. Count on me. Thought of everything. Cyrus said you'll be in Haru village. Available if we need help. Available if we need help.
Sign of the master. Lisa.
Watch her back.
Mm-hmm. Did you get a good night's sleep, Layla? Uh-huh. Nice.
この前のこともあって先生が特別に休みをくれたの。
Studies are
研
on
究の
hold.
ことはゆっくり休んでから考えればいいって。
Hmm.
じゃあ砂
Back
漠
in
に
the
調査に
desert?
来たこと先生は知ってるのか？
Oh.
最初は止めようとしてたけ
Not
ど
to come here.
大マハマトラ様が同行するって伝えたら安心して許可してくれたよ。
Mahamatra.
せーのはほんと
Quite the reputation.
Question mark?
どうした
Something
の？
wrong?
さっきからずっと黙ってるけど
Is he getting ready to say
機嫌
pun?
悪いのか？
いや言葉を使いこなす者はよく
Being a
耳
good
を傾けるものだ
Reflecting on what you say.
俺は今お前たち
Dig
の
not his
話を
face.
真剣
He
に
already
聞き
knows. He's predicted it.
アルハイゼンカメ
Perfectly interrupted. It's so funny. Yep.
ちょうど力作を言おう
Saying
と
that,
思っ
but
たんだ
brilliant.
まあまあこれ
Yeah,
からいくら
yeah.
でもチャンスはある
Find
から
another chance.
書記官さんに超有名
Our
建築
scribe,
デザイナーさん
renowned architect.
やっと来てくれたね、こんにちは
Scribe of the
よして
academia.
くれ
High
なんで
praise.
僕だけ超有名な
Renowned
ん
and
だ
not him.
こいつも
Just as famous as
セレナ
Sino.
ディシアニーローと同じくらい有
Always
名
standing
だろ
up for his friends. Dea or
そ
Nilo.
れはもちろん
Your level of fame is even greater. A
普通
lowly
の教練
scribe.
職員にどんな名声
Came
があ
up
ると
to
いう
you.
の
とぼける
Lowly
君の言葉
scribe.
にはかなりの
Strings you
影響
pull.
力があるはずだぞ
Your books from the House of Dana.
前も職権を使って
うん
知恵の殿堂から新着本を借りてただろ
Simple connections.
本を借
Code
りる
up.
くらい職員証があれば誰でもできること
Employee
だ
ID can do it.
知らないとでも思っ
House
て
of
るの
Dana
か
bends over backwards
あ
with
くまで
jesting
表
or
向きそう言ってるだけで書記官の顔を
Again,
立
they're
て
back
て
and
るに
forth.
決まってる
Treat.
それ
After
な
all
ら
this
クラクサ
time.
ナリデビ様に
Send
教
a
練員の
report
職
to
務分担
Lord
に関して
Kusanali then.
不服申し立てをしてみればいい
Academia abusing their position.
そこまで言ってな
I
いだろ
never said abusing.
二人とも
Impressive
相変わ
verbal
らず口
sparring.
出し者だね
Beep boop. And Mirak.
メラックもこんに
Oh,
ちは
one of you guys is going to the bathroom
川辺
again.
さんの助手はやる気満々みたいだね
Sisson is raring to go. Heading down. Look out below.
善は急げだ
Show on the
予想
road.
外の出来事があるかもしれないしさっさと決着をつけよ
True. Let me scout ahead.
う一人で行かせるわけには
And
い
let's
かないよ
together. Remember?
ジェル入り口はここだよね
Mm-hmm.
そうです。
よし
Clearly marked out.
準備ができたら
Let's
調査
get
を始め
moving.
ようか
Act 2. Here we go. I think there's only 2 acts for this event. From when I was checking around. Okay, like I said, let me quickly check on the kitty cats. Use the blanket to set things up for them. Then we'll continue onward. Also, give me a quick break to go to the bathroom. So be right back. Oh. There we go. Sorry, the mic disconnected for a little bit there. Thankfully, I don't think it was for too long. I think it was working just fine. Up until I went to take a break, but then it looks like, yeah. So I was muted there for a little bit. Just talking about the kitties and that they're happy out there. They're on a big old bed we set up, and yeah, I just see them as my little brothers, because, you know, grew up with one of them for now going on 14 years, and just like, yeah, when that sort of stuff happens, see them in a certain way. Kind and patient with them. Try not to spoil them too much. Got your back. Nice. And then here,
今のところ怪しいもの
waltz right in.
怪しい
Oh no, oh no, he's getting infected by Sino. Yeah, first his implanted with Agilanak nuts, and now with Sino's puns. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh. Are there some other people around here? There's Jen. Interesting. So, before we approach, there's talk to Cyrus at the Fieldwise Center. Optional. The desert is ever unchanging. Hope it isn't too harsh on the young ones. Then, when using Aida's skill, I know they're far more capable than an old man like me, but I worry all the same. Of course he's always going to worry after his students want them to be doing their best. Stay safe. There we go. Yep, and we just did it with Jen. And then it's saying, signpost. Danger, quicksand, keep away. Straightforward, simple, should be effective, but hey, you know how people ignore those caution, wet floor, slippery signs all the time. Because they think, well, surely I won't slip. And then they slip and it's like, well, come on. Sign's literally right there. Looks like we should be good to head on in. So let's go into the ruins. Oh, way down we go. Unknown ruins. Some unknown ruins that Layla once stumbled into by mistake. Seems that many unanswered mysteries remain in the great red sand. Oh, big sneezes. Ooh. Nose has been feeling a little stuffed up with it getting pretty darn cold this past week. Well, good thing we have everyone we need. That looks very familiar, that specific visual. And down we are.
Mouth is full of sand. Quicksand feels like.
Probably a weird feeling.
Struggle to breathe. Regular sand.
We fell through it. Secret underground ruin of King DESHRET.
どうかんだ
Agreed. Sounds like a you
パイモン
problem.
はただうっかり砂を食べちゃっただけってこと
Very funny.
Oh, of course. Of course it would be Cafe. Poor Cafe, man. Paimon, don't point out someone else's misery.
笑うな
Only one with sand in my
その
shoes.
中に砂が入ってるだろう
This place looks kind of familiar.
That's what I was saying. I was like, I kind of recognize that shot. Grayscale. In the past. Yep. With Nefer and Ashru, the same temple that she went into. And that's why Kat guided us back out. Because of their relation. One of King DESHRET's advisors.
Well, looks like everyone made it here unscathed. Let's keep going.
We don't mention we might know whose temple this is. But yeah, from Nefer's memories, when Rerir turned her methods back on her. Explore. Oh, anything? Let me just quickly. No, looks like we're good. I was like, let me make sure I'm not missing something. I always loved the technological mix into the ancient ruins aspects of the ruins of DESHRET's age.
Era. Sure didn't say anything about that.
彼は出会わなかったんだろうね。僕たちは運が悪いな。
Unlucky.
まさかいきなり。大丈夫。先に悪運を使い切れば、あとはいいことだけさ。
Use up all our bad luck now. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. Go, Dory, go, go! Oh, never got marker on that one. That would explain things. Yeah. And burning's perfectly acceptable for lower level enemies. Doing some damage. Quite the party we have here. Like a D&D adventure. According to the other Layla, there should be a door nearby with a strange device in front of it. Ah, there it is. But the door is shut. The device seems to be out of energy. In that case, it should be disabled. Good. At least we won't fall into the same trap. I should probably remind everyone not to touch anything, though. Be careful, everyone. Don't run around touching everything. Goes without saying. They're all experienced going to the desert. One problem. Through that door. And how do we open?
And Freaky loves this part.
Yeah, what about the rules of 3, Paimon?
Venturing experience? No problem.
Let's check around. Everyone's splitting into their own parties. Merrick! Oh no. He decided, I'm going this way. Ooh. Way opening key. Key discovered with Merrick's help. It's nice having a quiet yet considerate assistant by your side. Indeed it is. Little bit of a spoiler there that Merrick showing us where the key is. But thank you very much. Interested in these jars. Smash them. You to have to lift a finger? Not this one? There you go. Just in case. Thank you, Merrick. Isn't really your old home? People.
Does sound pretty happy.
Oh, you guys. Fighting again. Capacity in this home.
Should be safe.
A novel discovery. Yep, let's follow Merrick's lead. I'll open the door. Stay on your guard, everyone. Beep boop. But our trust in Merrick. See what happens. Right. This is the other door we need to get open eventually. That other Layla told us about.
Excuse me, ended at that door.
Think of Merrick instead. That humble attitude of his. Quite enviable. Nah, it's good to stay humble. Make sure you'll always try to do your best.
Who's our tireless best guide?
Don't worry, Paimon. Even at your most useless, you're stuck with me. That is the most backhanded, funny thing to say.
What do you mean?
なんだか余計に悲しくなってきた。
みんないい知らせだ。
No weird mental
今のと
symptoms.
ころ僕たちの悪い症状は出てない。
So what's causing it? Is it a leak? Something else? Yep, multiple doors.
ここには
If rows of
扉
three.
が3つある。
ならここからは一旦バラすか。
Split it up. Divide and
言って
conquer.
おくがチームをバラすという意味であって怖い意味じゃないからな。
The whole thing is in ruins. Because, oh, alright.
分かってるよ。
Okay, but we'll need to mark our paths. Okay, but we'll need to mark our paths. There we go.
うんうん。それと状況が
Go
悪くなっ
back
た
the
ら
way we came.
すぐ引き返すことにしよ
Getting exciting.
You know, my throat's a little unhappy with me, so gonna drink a little bit more.
オイラは絶対に旅人と一緒
Of course.
のいいぞ。
Teaming up with who?
Quick discussion, the teams and routes are decided. Merak was a popular pick, but ultimately it's decided that Merak should go with, or rather, lead Kave's team. MVP Merak. Tignaris, Sino, and Sathos. Oh yeah, love that. Love whenever you get that little extra bit of immersion there.
う。懐かしいね。前に砂漠で会った時は
Gang
君
up
た
on
ちが
me.
仕掛けてきたんだっけ。
ほ
Someone's
う。どう
holding
や
a
ら
grudge.
仕返しの時
What
間
I'd
の
like to
よう
hear.
だな。
Rival.
悔しければ
Last
い
one.
つでもス
Time
リ
and
ルあふれ
place.
る
Have ourselves another.
決闘をしてやる。
They want to say duel.
Saying something
でもそれ
stupid.
は帰ってからにして。
Thousand duels for all I
今
care.
はやるべきことが先
Focus on the task at hand.
Oh, that's very funny. It's time to duel. Apparently someone counted and there's like 9 D's in that. It was like, that's so funny. That's insane. Iconic for a reason.
何に使うのかな。
Can't even imagine what it's used for.
Recognize
どうしたの
something?
何かを踏んだ気が。
Some kind of
石板か。
stone
模
slab?
様があるみたい。
There's
で
a
も
pattern.
埃で覆わ
Hard
れ
to
て
make
て
out.
よく見えないね。
Need to reconnect.
見て、あの形。あっちの地面の跡と一致してない？
So we need to collect, put them together. Yeah. See multiple ones there. A puzzle. Quite literally.
本当に一致した。つまりあと3
Other
つ
three.
同じような石板のかけらが必要ってことか。
それじゃあみんなで探してみよう。
Get rolls of 3,
足元
but
に
a
は気
total
を
of
つけてね。
4.
Be careful where you step.
Elemental side of very useful. Damn. Well, okay, yeah.
口がちょっと
I guess everyone's helping out.
気をつけて。
Pick it up. To be fair, I was like, wow, we all just did that? And it's like, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Ah, still limited. There you go. Ah, boom. Yeah, I'm going to reveal DESHRET and his retainers. Correct. King and DESHRET.
これで3つ目。
Then the final. Oh, I was gonna look over there.
最後の一つだね。
Need one more.
Hi, kitty. Aww.
見て、
A
猫
cat.
だ。もしかして、ジェルが言ってた猫じゃない？
Indeed.
警戒する必要はない。
Need to worry about
向
starting
こう
again.
も人を恐れ
Doesn't
てい
seem
ないよう
afraid.
だ。
僕たちについてきてほしいみたいだね。
Wants us to follow.
Yeah.
There it is. I was like, hold on a second.
少量してやる。
I know, I didn't wait, I was impatient. Oh! I was about to hold it with Dingnari. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, I was like, I know there's a quest here. Right, because it's a domain. Cannot jump. Have no hops. Ah, yes, very buried. Thank you, kitty. Yeah.
最後のピースが見つかった。
Then it's to the last
感
piece.
謝する。
Aw.
にゃんこ。
Pet the cat.
に
It
ゃん
pets.
こ
Chin scratches.
君の口から出
You
てく
say
る
something like
とな
that?
んか変な感じだね。
先生がトマトになんて話しか
Professor
けてるか
talks to
聞
his
けば
tomatoes.
そうは思わなくなる。
Yeah. Like, oh, you're doing so good. You can do it, little one. Stuff
こ
like
れで
that.
全部揃ったね。
Get rid
あ
of
と
all
は
this dust.
上に積もった埃を
Blow it away.
どうやってきれいにするか考え
Turn
ない
that
と。
fan. The mechanisms.
大魔ハマシンだ。
Vahuvistra.
言いたくてうずうずしてただろう。
まずは装置を起動しよう
Activate。the mechanism.
Another, yeah, another pun. The great Vahuviastra. Yeah, Vahuviastra. Vahuviastra. So funny. Yeah, Sino will never miss out on a pun. There you go. Charged attack. Like I was saying, DESHRET and his retainers. Oh. Oh, boom. No, that's really cool. The boys.
うまくいったね。この石には絵が刻まれてる。書かれてるのは
見柱のヘルマヌビス。
Three Hermanubises?
違うんじゃない？
Can't be right.
誰も耳が立っ
Ears
てな
aren't
いし。
vertical.
そうだな。俺の被り物の方が
That is
よほ
much
ど立
better
派な
looking.
耳をしている。
Uh-huh.
羊、トキ、
Goat,
それか
ibis,
ら
crocodile.
ワニ。
Middle of the goat. Ibis to the left, crocodile to the right.
さすが植物学者だな。
Buttonus knows
動
more
物
than
の
just
見分けも正
plants.
確だ。
Buttonus knows
信
more
頼
than
して
just
くれて嬉
plants.
しいよ。でも僕が言いたかったのは
Not like
前
the
に
seven
君が言ってい
pillars.
たキングデシレトの
Seven
七柱に
advisors.
この見柱が似てるってこと。
Retainers.
君の言う通り。
All
この見
lords
柱は
use
僕たちの昔の同僚だよ。
our colleagues.
僕たち。
冗談だよ。
Hermanubis
この見柱は
colleagues.
ヘルマヌビスの同僚だ。真ん中のは羊の王、最小の中の
Herself
最小
or herself?
ヘリシャフ。
Herself.
魔人アモンが最も重んじる最小だ。
Amun's most
あ
trusted
る記録に
chancellor.
よると、彼は砂漠の副王であり、
Hmm.
キングデシェレトの七柱の長だったらしい。
It's like backup
ヘル
king.
マヌビスよりすごいとなると意気揚々だ。
Acting king. Ever got his goat? Side note. Yeah, middle of an explanation, middle of lore. Time to joke. Gotta laugh.
正直今のはちょっと面白かった。
Was a good one.
本当か。
So much
こういう
more
ジョ
where
ークは
that
まだ
came
いくら
from.
でも。
Okay, never mind.
ああ、どこまで話したっけ？
Two more.
こっ
Ibis,
ちは
crocodile,
ワニの王、
Sobek.
陶水の中の陶水、ソベク。
Weapons
名
of
前の通
war.
り、勇猛果敢な潜水であり、あらゆる兵器をすべてで。
Again, so much fun to see
そして
stuff
最
from
後が
world quests
初期の王、
brought to events
初
and
期
in
の
story.
中の初期、トート。
Toth.
なかなかの記憶力だ。
Toth.
俺のカード暗記力といい勝負になるかもしれない。
初期ってことはアルハイテンみたいに書類を管理してただけ？
ただ書類を管理するだけ
All
なん
Hytham
て、
does.
教練員の書
Cushy
記官
job.
ってそんなに
Yep,
暇な
and
の？
he
彼
really
の
likes
友
that
人
job
から聞い
security.
た話だ
They will
と
keep it no matter what.
忙しいとは言えない
His
みたいだけ
friend
ど。
put it. a lot of free time.
教令員の事情はよくわからないけど、
More
時の王は
responsibilities than that.
ただ
Yeah.
の書類室の管理者なんかじゃ
More
ない
than
さ。
likely.
沈黙の伝の記録によると、彼はキング・デシェレトの
The
最も
wisest
知恵
aspects.
ある一面を代
Desert
表してい
script,
て、
arcane
王
arts,
の命令を受けて砂漠の文字と魔法を発明したらしい。
Maho. Yeah.
本当にすごい人だね。
Quite
す
the
ごい
impressive
動
man.
物とも言える。
でもどうしてこの見柱だけなんだろう。
The other four.
一緒に
Oh,
働いて
maybe
た
they're in the
他
other
の同
rooms.
僚は
We'll be checking with the
こ
rest.
の見柱は特に仲が良かったから
Hmm.
俺たちみたいにか。
Gosh.
いいこと言うね。僕たちも誰かに石板を彫っても
Inscribe
らっ
us on a
て記念
commemorative
に残
stone
そう。
tab.
それな
Slab.
ら写
Two.
真一枚でいいんじゃ
Sorry.
ない
Tired.
おふざけはここまで。
Or take a picture.
ほら
Or
石
take a
板の
picture.
隅っこに小さい字が刻まれてるだろ。
It does indeed. Good catch.
本当だ。しかも
Ancient
砂漠の古代文字だ。
時の王がお前に残し
Maybe
た
this
宿題
king
のよう
left
だ
you
な。
some homework.
翻訳をしてみるからちょっと待って。
Ministers
Saisho
are
no naka no saisho
unvirtuous.
wa
Scribes
ken ni
unwise.
arazu. 初期の中の初期は地にあらず。
Oh, that's a scathing
統水の
review.
中の
If I've
統
ever
水
seen
は
one.
正しきにあらず。我が末路は人の末路にあらず。何時らに彼岸の永遠を授け
Far
る。
side of eternity.
まさか
Aru.
彼らはアールに入ったのか。
Say hi to
自
Candace.
らの意志でという感じには聞こえないが。
Hmm.
彼岸の永遠。砂漠の民にと
Final
っては
dreams.
最終的な夢の地だと言われてる。
Again, we
Demo.
dove into that.
もし本当にそんな
The
場所が
idea
あ
of
ると
that
した
with
ら、
jets,
それは永遠に出られない
world
監
quests,
獄と同じようなものだと思わないか。
final oasis.
それに書かれている内容
Deshret
からして
wasn't
も
pleased.
キング・デシェレトはこの三振に不満があったみたいだ。そう考えると
Gift.
ここ
More
の
like a
何
punishment.
時らに授けるは
Power of a king.
褒美も罰も王の恵みって解釈した方がいい
Like
だ
an
ろうね。
ermine
さほ
soul.
ど意気揚々でもない雰囲気になってきたな。
Goat's the one who got goat. In
やっ
the
ぱ
end.
り同じジョークは2回目ともなると
Goat's the one who got
面白さ
got.
が
Yeah.
かなり減るね。
Not as good.
Yeah. No! He's like, how could this?
この石
Could
板に
this
書
happen
か
to
れ
me?
てるのはどうやらこれだけみたいだ。
Give us a Sino
Smoker.
special trailer of him doing stand-up comedy.
よし。じゃあ早く行こう。
That would be great. So much fun. Continue investigating. Pull the lever. A little earlier in a different part of the ruins. Seeing the other POVs. Who's next? Traveler in Paimon or... Probably leaving us to last. Yep. Kaveh and Alhaitham.
メラックのやつ足が速いな。普段の家事はノロノロやっている
Come,
くせに。
Wait up!
おい待て。
偵察を担当する者は
John, take the
常に
lead.
最善を行くべきだ。
Merak, figure it out.
好きにさせてやろう。
そう簡単に言うなよ。
I'll be the one doing
も
the
し何かあっ
repairs.
たら僕が直すんだぞ。
じゃあ君が先陣を切るか。
You go scout ahead
どう
then.
言い返せばいいか考える時間
Maybe we'll come back, I'll let you
後
know.
で話そう。
いつも
Oh, shit.
メラックが止まったぞ。
Oh, missed. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, the one line we missed from Alhaitham. No rush. No rush.
どうした？何か見つけたのか？
Found something?
何かが砂に隠されてい
Shit,
るな。
sorry. Accidentally.
じゃあ
Korean
手伝
sin.
ってくれ。みんなで力を合わせれば。
Come on. Yeah, looking at. I assume it was just painting around the area
Oh,
similar to before,
Sekiban
showing the
が出てきたぞ。
stone tabs,
メラックよくやっ
stone
た。
slabs. Good job. what will be revealed to them. Take a look. Picture goes over there. Same puzzle as the rest. Only missing one piece, so they did it automatically for the rest. Must be other pieces. Oh no, we gotta do the rest. Never mind. They just set up one piece similar to the other squad. Why are you sitting down? Merak was helping. What that word means? Merak does all the work? Oh, couldn't do that to him. Or boy. I doubt you could do that. I can. I get you, Cafe. Like things will work out for me in the end. Insufferable to work with this no good do nothing. Giving the look. Couldn't be more efficient. Work on this piece. Take care of the rest. He's like, I'll do a little bit then. Split up and search. Nothing to say? Alright, I'll go do my job while they're doing theirs. There we go. Yep, we did our work. All done. So yeah, able to carry each one around. Fit together like a glove. Blow the dust off. Can't see. He's like, I already figured it out. Yeah, exactly. Strong winds. Clean off the slab. He's back to sitting down. Yep, the exact same spot as well. The exact pose. I won't be in the way. Sit right in front. Are you back to Sumeru City? That is hilarious. Yeah, I'll have him just gonna sit up there, watch us work. Yep. Good luck. Attack the mechanism, but we'll be right in front. Yep. What is that there? Interesting. Looks like the rest of the optional stuff is post-quest, so we'll tackle that. Once we're there. Done. One big cat. That is. And are you even saying that that's sun and moon there or something? Shattered crown. The fall of King DESHRET. Writing too. Ibis King entered the young noble. Wisdom he sought. Fragile crown shattered by lies. So not DESHRET, but a different character's story. Leave the name. Gudarts. Name in a history book? Young noble, save his realm. King united the desert, but it was not to be. Methods were rather shameful. Betrayed his family, those who supported him. Error of his ways. Nowhere to turn, and no allies left. It was too late. Common occurrence across history. And like when Kave, during the Inter-Darshan Championship, turned down that power. It was such a shock. Same mistakes, inevitable pattern, repeat itself. And Coffee's like, no, what if people can do better and improve over time? I was king. A cat. Does that mean? And very similar to the cat we've been following. Seems true to history. Either a proxy or manifestation. Similar to DESHRET. Communicating with method. Common method ancient records use. Being of higher status. Like size exaggeration. Sound of a cat. I was king. Is here still helping? Yeah, maybe for his own selfish needs ultimately. But we'll see. As never proposed. Can't rule it out. Hello. The cat. Gonna fall? Ah, Merak is though. Should I give you guys one call? I will. Showing us the way. Follow. Looks like also my stream estimation might be a little short, but let's see what happens. Might have to extend it to like 3.5 hours or 4, depending. Little shake of the hand. Go.
だがメラックを先導してこんなものを見つける手伝いをしてくれたぞ。ほら。
Another
これ
slab.
さっきの石板と
Similar
似て
to the
るな。
last one. Going, hey, look. Indicating with his eyes. Do it again. Take your sweet time. Overexert yourself. Yeah, least ever possible. Just glance and do it. Going, hey, go there. Do your thing. The other side again.
この模様前のと似てるな。
Is that a moon?
だが別の物語だ。
Let's see.
時の王はジュニーの血を宿す踊り子の呼びかけに応え、
Wisdom she
彼女が
sought.
求める知恵を授けた。
In the middle there, yeah. It seems like every time it's the monkey's paw situation.
しかし敵は彼女の肉親を殺そうとした。
Snake
蛇の
venom.
毒は彼女自身が選んだ最後であった。ここにその名を記す。
Leave the name.
マカイラ。
Makaira.
過酷の容器。
Temptress
知
of
って
woe.
いたのか。
当たり前だろ。
Yeah, all
図例し
warnings
か書けないわ
throughout
けじゃないん
history.
だぞ。
Again,
砂漠に関する論文では
this
同
monkey's
じの名
paw
前だ。
sword tale played over and over again. Doodling all day.
確か
Tons of papers
彼女はジュラバドの
given
王
as
に
a
送ら
gift
れ
to
た
the
贈り
tired
物
king.
なんだ。
Kurobad.
でも機会を伺ってその
Opportunity to
暴
kill
君
him.
を暗殺した。
Why she had the crown for
復
a
讐に
period
成
of
功
time.
した彼女は
Reigned as queen.
そ知らぬふりでその後も王妃を務めた。
Attempted a coup. She
ある
took
ク
her
ーデ
own
ター
life.
で命を落とした。
Again, I feel like a lot of these were also touched on in Jet's world quests. We heard these tales. So again, bringing background stuff that, you know, who knows how many players have done it. A decent amount, of course, but bringing that to the forefront so that the majority of players who do events or conquests can see it. It's always been the purpose of NodKrai, from what we've heard.
だが
And the fact that the events are also going to those
ど
links
うやらこの王妃
are
は
very cool.
時の王と交流があったようだ。
Version I've read as well. Dealings with the
知
Ibis
恵を
King.
授けたという一説も気
Oh,
になるな。
ranting wisdom business.
ル
Bit
ーダルフや
concerning.
マカイラの一生と照ら
Might
し合わせ
not
る
have
と
been a good thing.
必ずしもいいことじゃなかったみたいだけどね。
I mean, that's the lesson in the end.
僕たちを導いてく
Too
れた
much
猫が
wisdom
本当に時の王と関係があるなら
can you drive you to
悪者だ
extremes.
とは思えないんだけ
Cat
どな。
guiding us.
人間
Doesn't
とい
seem
う
like
生
a
き物
villain.
は複雑だ。
complicated. Same is true of the servants of the gods. Wisdom or power. Reserve judgment. Keep moving. Reminds me, I need to cook up some food after this. A little bit for me to eat, but also to have some leftovers. Trying to use up some older leftovers from last week. So it's a cheese sauce. A little earlier in a different part of the ruins, so I'll be making some noodles to go with. Yummy. Tastes good, just a little thick.
Let's go earlier. Memories come back, Layla.
Traveler Layla and Paimon. Pairs of 3 for everyone.
Experience feels familiar. The stars. Exploring ancient ruins. That's the senior researchers. Stay close.
Aww. The ruins together, a Dendro traveler. Very fitting, indeed. Now we're on our own path.
A tall ceiling. Empty. No one ever lived here.
Oh, it's something akin to a tomb.
Boring live in ancient times. Ceilings all day.
Well,
Molded ceilings.
ooh. See what the stars were like hundreds of years ago.
Movement of the stars. Comfort of your own home.
Yeah, lying in bed, looking up at the stars.
See something.
Go check it out for us, Paimon. Yes.
Supposed to do that. Oh, flying. Duh.
Yeah, thank you, Paimon.
Adventure Paimon.
We have murals on the wall we could check out.
Nothing super special. Jars, scrolls.
Nothing you want to bring down.
Search through all that.
Of course. The more dirt, the better the treasure.
That way. Let's see. Super valuable.
It's a little high up, so be careful. Aw. Yeah, it's so much fun to hang around Layla and help her out. That's one of the things I always love so much about the hangouts. That kind of makes me wish we would get them back. Just the dedicated amount of time you got with... these being lit up and all lit up makes me think there's a puzzle. But, yeah, the amount of time you get or don't get with characters, but hangouts, you know, extending that period of time just enough to have a really enjoyable, memorable experience with everyone. You know, it's like, well, I might need a little bit of reminding for some of the hangouts, remembering the specifics after all this time. At the same time, it's like, as soon as I remember, I'll go, yep. I remember why that was so special, why that was so much fun, hanging out with those characters. Seeing what troubles they got up to, right? Bennett with his unluckiness. Chongyun with his struggles with trying to actually face down spirits. There's lots of incredibly fun adventures through hangouts that I feel like I would love to get more. I'd always love to see them be added back in, but I'm sure Hoyo got some data or some numbers that were like, only like 10% of players are actually doing this, and it's like, okay, probably not worth it for them to continue to do that. But I really love them, you know, the ones we got, and can't wait to finish them up. I guess in the future, I have a few more to do, like 2 or 3. I guess that's also part of why I'm putting it off. It feels a little bittersweet doing the last one and then going, oh, you know, wish we could get more. But they've done a really good job of incorporating 4 stars more often into the story and into events and stuff. So I do entirely mind that trade-off. Ragged notes salvaged from all over the ruins, based on the state of the fragile yellowed paper. It appeared to have endured the passage of many years. Oh, we had to run around anyway. Well, that's just great. Let's bee-hop our way around then. Another ragged note. Because we have these to zoom around. Very convenient. Discuss.
Everything documents ancient desert script. These ones.
So we can read it off just one.
All this well. Stand out. And there are dates on them. Arranged in chronological order.
So that's our puzzle, rather than slabs. Piecing together the history, perhaps? Craft. Order notes. Notes with matching handwriting that have been painstakingly arranged in chronological order. These appear to chronicle certain persons' adventures in this place. Adventures in quotations.
Take a look.
Ordered notes. As luck would have it, a previously unrecorded ruin came upon me by chance. This is proof positive that my efforts to overcome the relentless obstructions of the Mahamata have all been worth it. The Academia's aversion to the desert has grown to comedic proportions. The unknown is our playground, while Akasha shackles us, and those who hide behind shackles. What is it exactly that they fear? I won't be leaving this place anytime soon. I've discovered a number of sites worth exploring. It would be remiss of me not to seize this opportunity. It won't be easy to tell day from night, since I'm cut off from the outside world. If I'm to avoid losing myself in the unknown, I must not forget to mark the passage of time. Record on the morning of the 10th of May. Sorry, my nose is so itchy right now. Yeah. That senior scholar fell and hurt himself, typical of someone from the Ritawa Hist, always gazing skyward and never at their feet. I'm guessing the obscuring cell must have been one of King DESHRET's prized creations, judging by how many of them there are around here. Thankfully, the injury was limited to a few scrapes and a mild dislocation. After I pop the bone back into place, I'd lie down and rest. This whole thing will set us back a while, but perhaps that's not such a bad thing. For those like him who lack the skills, doing nothing might be the best contribution they can make. As I was treating him, he brought up that tired old topic, asking me to join the Darshan. Once more, I firmly refused. Mediocre students find safety in confining themselves to a single field. But what good would that do me? It's only been a few days, but I've already made significant progress. There are numerous writings here about the 7 pillars, each one captivating and exciting in its depth and detail. Now that the senior is no longer holding me back, I can finally work at a faster pace. Recorded on the morning of the 13th of May, so 3 days later. The appearance of the Ibis King was a pleasant surprise, though not as pleasant as one might expect. He's a skilled storyteller, but he loses steam once it's clear his listeners aren't fooled. That said, there are elements of his tales worth investigating and verifying. There we go. Although he did point out the exit route, in his current state he can't really intervene, and I can tell he's putting on a front that isn't all that friendly toward me. But that's typical for people who care about their status, since I need a bit more time. given how big this place is, I suppose we'll have to put up with each other a little while longer. Besides, isn't mutual dislike a positive emotion in those who can't get along? In addition, saving that senior was definitely the correct decision. Oh, I nearly forgot. Court at noon of the 16th of May. So 3 days later again. Yep, me and the Ibis King. Big tired. My supplies have run out. Unless I wish to die here, we'll have to leave this place. But I still refuse to accept nothing. But I still refuse to accept anything from Thoth. People like him who only talk benefits, never mention the cost. Or a diamond a dozen at the Grand Bazaar. Of course, for anyone after me who does... Oh, indeed. Oh, this makes perfect sense. Holy, well, they are building towards him in, oh, that recontextualizes all of this. Oh, man. Yep, and that makes, again, connecting to his history. I was going to say, the Archon quests have been building towards Dottore being the next villain for, well, at least a patch or two, probably, dealing with the Fatui. But, yeah, that's so cool. Because you don't even think about it. You're like, this is someone who's a bit arrogant and thinks better than the other Darshans and, like, the Academia's way of doing things and doesn't want to be shackled. Oh, that completely recontextualizes things. Zandik. Yeah, Dottore. His past within Sumeru as a scribe, and we knew that, and that he had been essentially exiled for going too far, doing too much, like he wasn't supposed to. And we've obviously seen and heard of that as well, human experimentation, all sorts of bad things. But I still refuse to accept anything from Thoth. People like him, who only talk benefits, never mention the cost, or a dime a dozen at the Grand Bazaar. Of course, for anyone after me who falls for the temptations he offers, remember this at least: do not trust the Ibis King. Recorded on the final day, Zandik. Yeah, that is so cool. That's so cool that they're using the event to build up Dottore even further for the next patch, because, yeah, of course, of course with Durin, of course with Wanderer coming for his payback on Dottore and what he had done to him, how he had influenced and manipulated his story, his past, into having him do things he never would have wanted to do. Oh, and I wonder if Traveler will make the connection. We should, but obviously it's based off of a bunch of scattered notes and lore, more than our first-hand experiences with Dottore at this point. Seems like the notes of someone who is trapped here.
And by accident.
No, that's incredibly cool.
Don't sound super worried. Ace Adventurer, super optimist.
That is an insane way to describe Dottore, but I guess it's accurate.
That sort of person.
Yeah.
Well, blind optimism isn't good either. Besides, you have your own strengths, Layla. Detailed and passionate. Adventuring buddy. Super obsessed. Exploring every corner. Big trouble. Appreciate the compliment. Almost magical. You can do anything.
Because you can, Layla. If you believe it.
Magic could last a little longer. My new study topic. Let's keep reading.
More. What? Oh, okay. So I read off all of them, but they're reading one at a time. Okay. Well, I do like that actually, though. That's like, okay, let's read the first page, provide commentary. Second, provide commentary. No, that's very cool. Okay, so let's see if by the last one we recognize who it is. So yeah, talk about the senior scholar, mediocre. Holding me back.
Spot on, Paimon. Don't think things through. Seniors and juniors, student just like you.
Maybe not just like Layla.
Talks big. Kind of old scholar instead. Something wrong?
Well, we hadn't chosen a school, right? So,
Thinking. Speaks just so.
That's so much fun, and through this conversation and extrapolating, right, getting to know Dottore a bit better, getting to see his attitude, his personality. Of course, we know that he has these, I'm forgetting the exact term he used to describe them, but these slices of himself, his time, him at certain points in time, his segments, created. So he did that to provide perspective at different points of his life, right? So there could be a cold Dottore, there could be a humorous Dottore. We don't really know until we meet or see more of these segments in the story.
Cold. Notice too. Treat his companion's wound out of kindness, self-interest.
Very selfish.
Reading too much into it.
No, that makes I mean, the reason why the Dottore negotiating with Nehida to lead to the rest of the segments. Selfishness. Would do anything for his goals.
No, you're right. He didn't even mention this companion on the previous page.
Self-centered.
Dangerous situation. At least once. I tell the name of every single person. Well,
sorry, Paimon.
Well, you'd all be stuck there together, so quite sensible. Safety perspective too.
Keep note of everyone.
To the rescue. Everything they needed to know.
A perfect record.
Genius level. Madame Farzan.
Yeah, and her own experience being trapped for a long period of time.
It's a very useful tip. Thanks, Teach.
Aww. Being shy.
You're a teacher. Simple as that. Left these notes pretty weird.
Don't let Dottore hear that. Weird. Ibis King, yep. Usual dislike.
Lot of information. I'm gonna take this in. Actually, me?
And left until Nefer.
Never talked about the Ibis King before.
Huh. No, Nefer.
Oh, you've never heard of the Ibis King? Strange. Stop teasing her. Asking about Nefer. A friend of ours. Not in much detail.
Yep. just kind of a father-daughter relationship. Kind of.
Oh, Paimon handled that pretty well. Actually, she managed not to spill any of Nevir's secrets. Guess the boss of the curatorium has earned her respect and then some.
Or just afraid of what? Yeah, Nevir would do. She did subtly hint at that when we last chat with her. But she's like, yeah, what could I really do to you guys?
Know about King DESHRET. Some knowledge of the 7 pillars. And of several wise retainers. Limits of wisdom. Left behind treasures. Continue to be relevant.
Yeah, ancient tech, ancient advanced tech has always existed in Genshin.
Student and his senior rescued. Meet him in a place like this.
We were fighting ruined guards in 1.0.
Notes were written. Disappeared a long time ago. There's something else that's odd. The Ibis King's form. Powers were restricted.
Indirectly acting on the world.
This form. Keep reading. Keep reading.
And then Zandik. Yeah, the big reveal there. And do not trust the Ibis King.
Signature at the end. Made it out. Happy ending.
Yeah, what if the Tori had never made it out? Would have been a crazy what if.
I hope so. I hope so. Cannot be trusted.
And all we've been doing so far is trusting.
Ibis King was a liar.
But about what?
Wasn't quite right. Wasn't one colorist? 1,000 apologies, eminent lord. Paimon meant no offense. Paimon's words do not reflect the opinion of the group. Good point. Keep our guard up.
Yep, stay cautious.
All the clues.
Well, that's everyone. Finishing up. Hey, Merak. We want to meet up and chat? Talk things out? Can you hear us? Everyone shouted. Yeah. Travelers just fine. Don't have to shout. Shouting express your excitement of being reunited. Homemates. Pretend I never said anything.
Kinda exhausting.
Yeah. Float down, Paimon. I'll glide on over. And added, are those permanent? That'd be really cool. They are! Oh, that's sick. Love that. Notes of Zandik. Be crazy if he mentions them at any point. You can have an interaction like that. We can't switch to our characters, so can't Nahida mind read yet. Who do we chat with first? Merak? No, just triggering it for all of them, but...
一通り見て回ったかな。
Yeah.
またみんな同じ場所に集まっちゃったね。
Reunited.
奇遇だね。
Coincidence.
こんな偶然もある
The
んだ。
chai factor. Tignari immediately suspicious. Sato's too. Everyone's waiting.
どうして黙るんだ。
君が話し終わるのを待ってる。
Yeah.
そうか。こんな偶然もあるんだな。
Spice.
Too sweet. Brew again.
グーしか出さない善人に出会えることくらい珍しい。
意外にも
Piece of
新
wordplay.
バージョンだったね。
Yeah.
A new version.
このバージョンも知らないの？
They've heard so many different iterations of Sino's jokes at this point that they're like, oh wait, hold on, you haven't heard of this yet? I have. He got his face of suffering and Elitham going, I am ignoring all of you.
何か探してる。
Yeah, he's searching for
座っ
clues.
て読書できる場所を
Sit and
探して
read
る
my
んだ。
book. It's like if we're not discussing anything useful.
いい加減にしろよ。
What else is new?
みんな無事みたいでよかった。
Made it through unscathed.
今のうちに水でも飲んで
Get some water.
ちょっと休憩し
Rest.
ない。
Discuss.
ついでに僕たちが見つけたものについて話すよ。
It doesn't mean.
僕たちの方でも
Let's
発見
debrief.
があったんだ。
Everyone shares water, food, and also their findings. Turns out, Sino actually did bring some spiced tea. Ooh, I would love. I might have some tea after this stream. While I'm making food. Hell yeah.
Even more
う
questions.
ーん。とにかく
Tied
こ
to the
こは
Ibis
時の
King.
王と関係があるみたいだね。セノ、ヘルマヌビスの代表
And
として
again,
ヘ
hey,
ルマヌビスを呼び出してくれないか。
if you ever question why I go between Sino and Sino sometimes, it's because I played in JP for so long that I got used to Sino. And even if people were like, you didn't say it right, and it's like, I play in JP, that's how they say it all the time. I'm sorry. Different languages have different pronunciations. Sino. Call him up for a sec.
少し待ってくれ。
Let me sense his presence. Hmm.
冗談だ。
Just
ヘルマヌ
kidding.
ビスの存在を感じ取ることはできない。
Thanks, Elithem's just full on checked out at this point. Waiting until something useful comes up.
Set him up for that one. Two-man act.
Wow, good game.
ヘルマヌビスは人に憑依するが、
Isn't like the
残
Ibis
念な
King.
がら、
Can't
この
possess
時
me.
の王とは違って、
Can't talk to him
いつで
whenever I
も交
want.
流できるわけじゃないんだ。
He can possess me, but
奴はいないのか。
oh,
残念だな。
the Ibis
会
King
って昔
speaks.
話でもしたかったのだが。
He's gone. Ah, reminisce.
あの時の猫、
Yes, talking Neko.
人間の言葉を話せたのか。
人間の言葉を話せたのか。
It
だと
speaks.
それは我
Not
が輩に
it
対
at
する
all.
侮辱か。
Do me a great
すみません
offense.。
じゃあ、
Esteemed cat.
猫さ
Now Elithem's paying attention. Hey, Merak.
面用な。
Little contraption is still here.
なんだと？
メラック
名誉とは失礼な。メラックだ。
その言い方は彼の助手を侮
He's
辱してい
assisting
るよう
in
に
great
聞こえる
offense.
と言いたいよう
He
だ。
defended on his behalf.
あそういうつもりではなかったのだが。
Yeah, I
まあ悪かっ
apologize.
た。我が輩は別にそのメラクとやらを指して面用といったわけではない。
Thing that operates
そ
it.
の中にあるもの。
DESHRET was quite
キング・デ
partial.
シェレトの最愛の一品を指したのだ。なんと言ったか。
Forgotten what it was
正式名称
called.
があったはずなのだが。
Official name. Old
ど
tongue.
ちらにせよ、お前たち
Translated
の言
into
葉に翻訳して
modern
やらねば
language.
ならないがな。まあそんなことはどう
Not
でもいい。
important.
メラックとい
A
う名前
fine。name. Even
悪くない
better.
な。誰がつけたんだ多分前の名前よりいいぞ。なかなかよく改造されている。
Well done.
それに昔より
Much
楽し
happier
そ
in
う
its
だ。
current form.
もし名前が気になるなら、パーツの型番が
Components.
書いてあるは
Model
ずだ。
numbers written on
自
them.
分で調べ
Look
ると
them up if you're curious.
口を挟めない
Talks a
猫
lot.
の独壇場だな。
One-sided
飛行機
conversation.
の王がこんな方だったなんて。
Everyone's
喋
thoughts.
るな。
Quite
カー
eloquent.
ドゲームはでき
Plays
るのだろう
cards.
か。
Of course, that's what you're thinking
メ
about.
ラックっていい名前だよ
Merak was a great
な。
name.
さすが僕。
Let's see.
どこまで読んだの
Page was I on again?
しおりを忘れ
Brought a bookmark.
何言ってるか全然わから
Brought a
ない。
bookmark.
Oh, whenever Paimon said,
So, when the notes mentioned something being off with the Ibis King, it was because he's in the form of a cat.
Hello, Thoth.
Yeah, a different. One altogether. Why the name was mentioned. Thoth.
Hello, indeed.
Know my name. Special among your companions. I mean, we just read the notes. Ibis King.
Proper to invite you in. Come then, this way.
Here. Like I said, everything else is post, so we'll check that, but want to make sure. Genshin! Ibis King. There we go. Yes, Thoth, Ibis King. From Anubis, greatest of sages, Bennu. I wanted to look at the names again, but yeah. So, is the Ibis King for real? Is Thoth for real? But taking the form of a cat, when obviously it's like, but your name is Ibis King. Cat is not exactly Ibis, right? Up we go, down we go, down. Yes.
Hello, kitty cat.
Yeah, petty kitty. And back to our own team. Herself. Good King Sobek Thoth, Anubis Bennu, Shessa Punk, and a Pep. Yeah. Ah, that was so much fun. Being a Pep with Nahida.
My humble abode. Spacious, Lord Ibis King.
Sorry, just trying to get back to,
Not quite what it used to be. Long ceased to be my home at all. Descendants of the cats I once raised.
oh, and he's possessing the cat. That's why he's having that appearance.
Adorable creatures. What I'm borrowing here. Chubby fellow. Special guest presented with a gift.
Sorry, just getting, there we go, back to where I was in the wiki for the post-quest dialogue stuff.
First come, first serve.
I fear.
None are left.
He's like, we're all out.
Treasure's gone.
But that's probably what was mentioned, is all the people who did take that treasure, and the monkey's paw that resulted.
Not an inaccurate description.
Gifts and treasure. Are you talking in a literal sense? Half-truths.
Great gifts inaccessible to the masses. Answering a question. A bad deal. Not a bad deal. Questions given unto me by King DESHRET. Turn, receive them from the mistress of flowers. 3, and no more.
And that's very like the Sphinx asking questions. And yeah. The goddess of flowers. Oh man, I had just looked up the name earlier in stream as well. Shiz. Goddess. Yes. Nabu. Yeah, Nabu Malikata. I was like, I thought I had it partially correct. Nabu Malikata. Again, the more I reinforce it, the more I'll remember it. Which is good. Very good.
Causes our rise and fall. Obliterates love and hate. Determines truth and falsehood.
Is it all going to be the same answer? There's one answer to all those questions.
This Paimon understands.
Is it wisdom? Is that?
Managed to
answer 2 of the 3.
お前もなかなか賢いようだな。
Who understands?
分かったぞ。
Alright, those two slaps.
このことだったんだな。
そうだ。
Priests and their records. Singular obsession. Quite boring.
R に閉じ込められてからというもの。猫に憑依してこ
Imprisoned
の辺りの
within
人間と
Aru.
会話するくらいしか
Form of a
や
cat.
ることはなか
Converse
った
with
と
those
いう
around
の
me.
に。
Despise speaking
祭
to
司た
them.
ちと話すのは苦手だった。話のわからんやつばかりでつまらん。お前
No
たちのように
conversational
たまに
skills.
迷い込んでくる人間たちの方が面白い。
待ってくれ。また
Getting off topic. Sorry. Stumble in here, time to time. Much more interesting.
さっきの質問は
Three
一体何の
questions.
ために聞いてるんだ
What are they for?
それを語るには
Begins with King
デシェレトのこ
DESHRET.
とから
Are we
話せ
going
れ
to
ば
get a
な
cutscene?
これまた随分と昔に飛んだね。
昔の楽しかった日々に
Nostalgia
思いを
coming to
馳
us
せるの
all.
は我らのサガだ。あの頃の王は孤高なる王だった。
An illustration.
King, proud as solemn man.
And there's the eye. Yep. Statues of all his retainers. But there's the eye representing DESHRET, the eye and the star.
我らは王の前で今を語り、未来を語り、我らが持つあるいは
Speak of the
持つ
present
であ
and
ろう知恵
future.
について
Wisdom
語
we
った。
possessed. Or
王
about
は
to.
その様子をじっと見つめていた。我らは王の誇り高き進化だ。自分の能力を存分に発揮すれば、
Proud
自然とこの世を
retainers.
より良いものに
Confident.
できると思い込んでい
Each
た。
one of us use our abilities.
キングデシェレ
Progress.
トの野望は
Vision
こ
not
の閉ざされ
destined.
た世界では
Allowed
許
and
され
closed
ざる
off
ものだ
world.
った。
Yeah,
結
take
果
that.
的に
Under the
王の
rule
野
of
望は叶わ
Celestia.
ぬものとなった。とはいえ、キングデシェレトの七柱
Signed an
が
outcome of
6
this
人し
nature
か
was
いなかった時
inevitable.
点で、結末は
Seven
うすうす
pillars.
分かっていたが
One
な。
was forever
アフ
absent.
マルはいつも草の竜王が嫌がるのを無視して
The Dendro
彼を
Dragon
七柱の一人とし
Sovereign,
て
one of us,
数えようとしていたな。
rejected the
欲しい
idea.
カード
A
が
pep.
永遠に山札から出てこないような
Never
感じ
seemed
だ。
to draw from your
そ
deck.
もそもそのカードが山札に入っていなかったって話に聞こえるぞ。
アフマルとはそういうやつだったんだ。
Who
我
Alakmar
が輩たち
was.
にはどうにもできなかった。
Nothing we could do about that.
それに我が輩たちはカー
Chess
ド
to
ゲームよりも
cards.
ボードゲームの方が
Oh
好
no,
きだ。
Sign was like dart.
とにかくキングデシェレトの
Life
時代
grew
が終わったこ
unbearable
とに
for our
は
king.
いろんな要因があった。
Remain must continue
そ
to
れで
live
も
on.
残された人は生き続けなければならない。進化の我が輩たちには運がなかったのだ。
Well, again, unbearable because of the weight of
それ
forbidden
は王が
knowledge.
決めた道でしかない。
Less fortunate. Retainer decided by the king.
我が輩とワニ、そして羊
Deshret
は
had
キングデシェレトによ
Croco,
って
Goatee, and I
アールに
locked
閉じ
up
込めら
within
れ
Aru.
今日に至る
Where
まで
we
幽
remain.
閉され続けている。
ワニ
Yeah,
羊
his nickname for the other two nicknames.
お前たちのよく知る名で呼
More
べば
familiar, full
ワニ
names
の王ソベ
Sobek
クと
and
羊の王
Herisha.
ヘリシャフだ。
Aw,
ヘリシャフは対戦
that's
中
cool.
しょっ
Their
ちゅう横から
conversations,
口を挟んで
fragments.
くるのだ。
Comes to
ソベクは
chess.
すぐにあいつの影響
Habitual
を受ける。
backseat strategist.
最終的に
Spewing
は
nonsense.
我が輩がイカサマをしていると
Sobek.
言いがかりをつけてくる始末
Dig
だ。
is terrible advice. Accused of cheating.
Yeah, would never. That's great though. Like, oh yeah, look at these friends in the past. They truly were companions.
あいつのように焦
Exercise
る
and
ものじゃない。
patience. Couldn't
お前
sit
たちは
still.
反面教師にするのだぞ。とにかくあの二人は
Neither of them were good at
マナ
chess.
ーこそなっておらん
Played
か
together
った
often.
が、結局勝つのは我が
Always
輩
the
だ
winner.
し、
Got along
アー
quite
ルに入
well.
る前は仲が良かったの
And
だ。
this makes perfect sense
よく
for
一緒にゲームをや
the
るくらいには
gift
な。
he gives to Nefer, the special chess set. That's really cool. Again, tying, connecting things together with what we're currently doing in NodKrai.
何を笑っている。
Look at the
実
keys.
際仲は良かっただ
Kitty
ろ
in
う
the。top left, I really liked. How that one looked. Just really funny.
Laughing at. Not good friends.
笑ってないぞ。
No one's
笑う勇気
laughing.
があるやつなんていないって
Never.
いや、お前たちのこと
Not
じゃ
you.
ない。
Cody.
あの羊がまた
Laughing for no
笑っている
reason.
のだ。
You not
聞こえ
hear
ない
him?
のか？
Ah,
You
お前
can't.
たちには聞こえない
Inside
の
Aru.
か。
Only I can hear them.
Yeah. Yeah.
なんか状況が
Going
複
on
雑に
here?
なってきたんだ。
To us, it appears
もしか
he's
して
insane, but
ずっと閉じ込められてたせいで、ちょっと頭がおかしく
need
な
more
っちゃ
water.
ったのか。
Water.
終身刑になった囚人にたまに見かける症状だ。
Prisoners in life
ア
sentences.
ザールは最近どうなんだ
Azar, yeah.
何もしてないじゃん
Grand Sage Azar.
それならよか
Doing
った
much of anything?
そこのチビ3人何をごちゃごちゃ喋ってる
Got
んだ
my words.
我が輩
Mine to not talk at all.
なら我が輩も何も話してやらん。
いえ、3人
Oh
は
no.
他の話をしてい
Not
るだけで
questioning
す
you.
よ。大
Discussing
丈夫
other
ですから
things.
続けてください。
Yeah, continue with
ど
your
こまで話したんだ
tale.
ったか
Ugh.
それでなんで3つ
Three
の質問
questions,
ってとこ
hopefully.
ろにはいつ答えてくれるんだ。
ああもうすぐその部分にたどり着くぞ。我が輩が選んだ人間が
Ah, look at that
この
kitty.
3つの質問に正しい答
I
えを
entered
提供できれば永遠の
Released
封
from
印
my
から解
eternal
放してくれると我が輩
Chose
が R に入る前
humans.
キングデシェレトが言ったのだ。
Provide correct answers. Those 3 questions.
そこで我が輩が最初に目をつけたのはクーダ
Godars.
ルツだった。
Udars.
聖水を巡らせる者は
Rise and
そう
fall.
聞いたら
Conspiracy
や
and
つは
betrayal.
こう答えた。
Hmm.
陰謀と裏切りだ。正し
Righteous
き
and
道を
wise
歩
and
む
able
べ
to
き死者
succeed.
はその二つに溺れた
Nations
がため
fall.
に国を失う羽目になった。答えが面白かったから、
Quite
奴には詐
interesting.
欺の力を与えた。
Power to deceive.
二人目はマカイラだ。
Second
愛
human
憎を消し去る者は
obliterates love
彼
and
女は
hate.
私にはもう失うものがない。憎しみを洗い流すのは復讐のみと
Oh,
答
there
えた。
again,
その
monkey's
答えも
pod
面白かっ
by
た
each
か
of
ら
these.
彼女には
Another
愛される
fascinating
力を与えた。
power to
でも
be loved.
彼らの結末は
Both of them ended up.
Riddle
バ
me
ゴ
this.
ードよ。二人の結末は
Batman,
それ
riddle
ぞ
me
れの
this.
答えの延長線上にあると
Answers
思う
point to
か
this fate.
そ
The
れと
power that
我が
determined
輩
the
の
realm.
与えた力のせいだと思うか
Was it
僕は
both?
ただの傍観者であり、
Observer
彼らと
doesn't
同じ立場にい
understand.
るわけではないの
I
で
can't answer.
答えられません。
賢い答えだ。
Clever reply.
昔のことだ。
Do
我
not
が
wish
輩
to
も評
comment.
価は控えよう。
No, in the
彼
past.
らの答えが
Yeah, they
キン
made
グ
their
デシレトのル
decisions
ー
either
ル
way.
に認められればいいんだ。
Answers to be
我が輩
acknowledged.
も解放に一歩近づ
Closer
け
to
るから
freedom.
な。最後の一人は
And the
ま
third.
だ結末を迎えていないから
That's so cool.
名前を
Yep.
伏せさせてもらおう。
Why he gifted her the chess set.
The final person, fate remains to be seen, will not reveal her name.
And again, of course, we know. That's so cool. Yeah, I really do love what they're doing, tying, you know, present events to present Archon quest events. It feels so relevant. We've obviously gone in the past, but it feels like they're making those ties even stronger. And again, doing it in a way to explore lore that we've gone before and flesh it out even more, bring it to the forefront. I really do like that.
That must have been never, then.
とにかく我が輩は彼女に
Determines truth
真
and
偽を定
falsehood.
めるものはと
Quite
問いかけ
compelling. A
彼女
gift
は
to
我が輩が
match.
面白いと思う答えを出した。そしてその答えにふさわしい力を手に入れた。しかしお前たちの見た
Not
通
been
り
freed.
彼女の答えは我が
The
輩を檻
answer
か
she
ら解放する
gave
には至
at
らな
that
かっ
time
た。
is wrong.
But that's
つまり
why
正しい答えで
sticking
は
with
な
her
かったと
till
い
she
うこ
comes
と
up
だ。
with the right answer. 1, 2,
これで我が輩は
3.
3つの質問を
Three
全
people were
て出し切っ
chosen.
た。
Three
あ
questions
とは
asked.
待つのみ。彼女
All
の
I
知
can
恵
do
が
now is
い
await
つかキングデシェレト
her
のルール
wisdom
に
in
認
line
めら
with the
れ
rules.
彼女が最終的な
Found
答
the
えを見つけられる日を
true
待つのみだ。
だから3つ目の
That's so
責任
cool.
がなかったのか。
Makes me think, what if we did get in the future a Nefer story quest to flesh that out eventually? Whenever she finds that answer. No thirds don't slab.
それともまだ彼女を物語に組み込む準備すらしていないのか。
Generous interpretation.
今までのことから考えれば
A generous interpretation.
お前の言う通りだ。 だがそれは別に彼女がまだ終点にたどり着いていないからとい
Not
うわけではない。
merely. Story
当
remains
時記録し
unfinished.
ていた祭司たちが次
Remaining
々に去り、
priests left or
あるいは
passed
死ん
on.
でいったおかげで
None left to
後のこ
record.
とを記録できる者がいなくなったのだ。この大石境には
Stone
後
slabs
世に
few
残る
and
石
far
板よりも
between.
後すら残せない砂の方が圧倒的に多いのだ。
Managed to leave a
でも
trace.
そういえば、
Can't help but
も
wonder.
し数百年前に出会った
That
若
young
者
man
が我が
willing
輩
to
の
answer
問
my
いに答えてくれ
question.
ていれば、
I've left
我
Aru
が
by
輩も
now.
今頃 R を離れていたかもしれんな。
Who could you be talking about? Crack theory? Dane. But I doubt it's Dane's leave. But still, that would be crazy.
他にも来たやつがいたんだな。
Someone else,
もちろん、
thousands
数
of
千年もの
years,
月日が経っているの
stumbled
だ。
upon this place.
迷い込んでくる者がい
The
ないはずはない。
Special ones.
だが、我が輩は特別なものだけを選ぶ。奴は頭が良かったが、
Singular
一
intelligence,
緒にいたもう一人の奴は平々
rather
凡々だった。
average. Wait, could that have been?
それってもしかしてメ
Ah,
モにあった
Zandi.
ザンディクっていう
De
学生ですか？
Yes. Okay, yep. That makes perfect sense with the notes we found earlier. And then his dismissal of King Ibis and going, the Ibis King, and going, I don't trust you, Thoth. I'm leaving. Tore Zandi.
確かそんな名前だ
Yeah,
ったか
I
な。
should have immediately put that together. Oopsie daisy. Tired your brain, chat.
実を言うと、
Seen Zandik in the past, seen Tore in the past.
かなり迷った。
Again, we already know what he looks like, given we've ran into him and gone trailers, but not of back then when he was a sage. Pursuer of wisdom. Within Sumeru.
And sure, granted my third remaining
確
gift.
かに聡明だったが、
Exceedingly
極めて
clever,
疑い深
mistrustful,
く、
and
自
narcissistic.
信過剰で、
A line he was
行動に
unwilling
境
to
が
cross.
なかった。
Those are all
そう
very
いう
accurate.
人間が多くの能力を
Power
持つ
could
と
be
いうのは
dangerous, someone like
必
him.
ずしも良いことではない。だから断られた
Rather
時は
relieved when he
むしろ
declined
ほっ
my
とした
gift.
Because he saw it as the poison chalice, the monkey's paw. He's like, I don't want to ensure my downfall by taking this gift.
Turned you down.
う
A
ん
reason?
奴は
Didn't
必要ない
need
と言
it.
っていた。
He's like, I'll make my own path.
奴の我が輩を見る
And
目は
looking back,
一見普通だったが、
and then he
どこか
goes,
軽蔑を
steps on
感
the
じさせ
road,
もした。
and we know where it eventually leads. Probably next patch in NodKrai, and learning more about his past, confronting him. Wander, oh man,
Remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out. Disdain
彼
radiating.
と近づきすぎると良くない。
Exact
そう
reason.
なぜか直
Instinct.
感したのだ。
Not end well to get close.
Yeah, someone like that.
だから
A man like that.
我が輩は
I
奴を
tricked
騙し
him.
た。仲間の後をついていて、
Stick close.
ここはトゥライトゥーラの
Descendants
子
of
孫しか出入りでき
Tule
ない場所だか
Come
ら
and、go as they
そい
please.
つと離れれば出られなくな
No
る
escape
ぞ
for
と
you.
言ってやったのだ。
He saved that guy's life then.
騙した。
Wasn't a descendant.
その人の仲間は実はトゥライトゥーラの末裔じゃなかったん
Didn't
で
we
すか？
hear that at one point?
いや、
About
仲間は確かに
the
末裔
theory
だ
of
った。
Jer being able
嘘はもう
to
半分の
enter
方だ。
because he was a descendant.
この場所
That
には
part
誰でも
was
出入り
true.
できる。
Lie, in
特
the
別
other
な
half,
制限なんてものはありは
anyone
し
can
ないの
enter
だ。
or exit.
奴の仲間はとても疲れてい
Exhausted.
た。今にも
Zandik
見
might
捨てられ
leave
か
him
ねん状
behind.
況だった上、
Some
事
other
故が心配で
accident.
な。
Excuse to prevent
奴はひ
Zandik
どい
from
ことを
going a
しない
step
よ
too
う
far.
理由をつけたのだ。懐かしい。
Same blue
奴の
hair,
仲間もお
pointed
前
ears
と
as
同
you.
じような
Oh,
青い髪と尖った
you're
耳を
descendant.
していたな。
Layla.
それってレイラもトゥライトゥーラ
Indirectly,
の
or
末
I
裔って
guess
こ
in
と
this
か？
case very directly, made sure Layla could exist. Now,
Also a descendant?
そうだぞ。
Indeed.
その昔、ヘルマヌビスは
Maybe
トゥライ
you
ト
had
ゥーラを
nowhere else
作
to
り、
go.
家なき子を大勢
Progeny
受け入
scattered
れ
to the
た。
four winds.
今ではその子孫
Far
は
more
各
numerous.
地に散らばっている。
Well, that's good. Didn't die off after all.
あなたがかつて
Could have
守
been
っ
my
た人は
ancestor.
私の先祖だったかもしれないということで
Absolutely.
しょうか。
どういたしまして。
そのもう一つ質問しても？
もちろん構わない。どうせ他にやることもない。
Nothing but time.
私とジェルという人を
Save me
助
and
け
a
てくれ
man
ましたよ
named
ね。
Jer.
お前たちは運が悪かっ
Quite
たのだ。
unlucky. Device King DESHRET once used. Measure human brain power. More knowledge than you could handle to flood into your minds.
And that's why they reached their limit.
Replace that knowledge, simply repetitive information. Same thought repeating over and over again should resolve itself in time.
好きはいくつあるのだろう。
Will you answer this question?
How many
お前の
mods?
頭に詰め込んだ情報は
Phrase
そ
I
れか。
used. Forgot the other
もう
one.
一人の方は
Something to do with
忘れた
food.
な。
But
食
will
べ
you
物
answer
に関
that?
するものだった気がするが。急い
Again,
で考えたも
Layla
のだ
would
か
be
ら。
very
あ
curious,
まり深く考えないでくれ。
being an astrologer.
Spur of the moment. No need to dwell on the meaning.
But we know
なる
better.
ほど。ありがと
No,
うござい
Layla,
ます。
please. Please ask more.
なに気にすることはない。
Most welcome.
本当に感謝しているなら、
Inclined to
あの
return.
装置を切ってく
Turn
れ
off
くれ
that device.
も
No
う
one
誰も
else
引
can
っかから
trigger
な
it.
いようにな。
That'll be good.
猫の手にできることは限られてるから、お前たちに
Cat's
頼るしか
paw
ない
can
の
do.
だ。
Something I must leave to you.
ああ、
Merak.
メラックにも頼めるかもしれんかな。
Don't worry. That device can no longer be activated.
よしよし。
Splendid.
壊れたならいいんだ。この場所はいつもこ
Fate
う
of
だ。
things here, day by
毎
day,
日
little
の
by
ように
little.
何かが壊れる。
Remnants fade into
古代の
obscurity.
遺物もそうだ。お前たちはすでに古の時代からの贈り物をた
Tied
く
to your
さん持
blood
っ
or
ている。
technological. Not
羊
to
に
be
も技術
revered.
にもあまり縛られてはならん。ただの道具として使
Yeah,
って
they
く
have
れ。
no special power.
不敬だって。
Disrespectful. Make the most of what I have.
活用しているだけ
King
だ
has been gone.
それにキング
Good
レ
to
ジェンドが消
revere
えて
him
から
now.
どれだけ経ったと思っているのだ。今さら我が輩が経験に振る舞ったとて何のメリットがある。
その
The Goat King
羊の王
again.
と話してるのか？
いや、今度はワニだ。
Kurako.
今度こそ勝つから対戦しに戻って
Pestering
こ
me
いと
for another game
我
of
が輩に
chess.
言っている。
Even the
一
score.
回負けるたびに腕立て伏せを一回するとしたら
One push up for
あい
every
つは
loss.
30万回も腕立て伏せをする
300,000
計算になるがな。
Well, when you have nothing but time, I guess that's what happens.
30万という数字は適当だ。
Never kept
本当
count.
に数えたことはない。
That would
異
be
変の地を
insane.
築くのが好きという
Something you like.
確かにそうとも言えるな。
Suppose so.
Someone unable to be defeated.
おしゃべりはここまでだ。
My
我が
winning
輩は
streak.
連勝記録を更
All
新し
to
てくるか
head
ら、
home.
お前たちも家に帰るがよい。
Best of luck to you.
にゃほほほ実のところ、
Deep
自
down,
分の運命が
I
3つの
know
質問
even
で
the
変わることなどないと。
those three
心の
questions
底で
will
は分
not
かってい
change
る
my
のだ。
fate.
だがそれはお前たちの心配することではない。
Aw. You don't want us to, pet you, Thoth? In your cat form? No, that was a really cool domain, though. I really loved what they're doing here. We will absolutely chat about that more at the end of the story, and just go like, damn. Oh, yo, getting me very excited, building things up, connecting things, the past and future. Oh no, I wouldn't. Maybe I should have checked. I should have checked if I was able to take pictures in there. I don't think so because it was still a domain, but if I had brought Charlotte, I would have been able to. Oopsie. Oh, what time it is! 3 crops of
大
tomatoes.
げさだ、先生。
Exaggerating. Making a point. A
待
difference.
たせてすみません。
Sincerest apologies, Professor Cyrus.
Our mistake. Please accept our apology.
おお、こっちは
Coal
首相の会
matters.
でな。
Any of you hurt?
誰も怪我はしておらんか。
I think we're all good.
誰も怪我してないぞ。
Way
意外と順
smoother.
調だったしな。
Investigation is complete. Tell me all about it. Tell Cyrus what happened. Oh my. Look out. Read the work. Ibis King has a mixed record. Softened up a bit. Why he chose to help you. Perhaps enough reason not to help. Beep boop. Merak agrees. Even no, that's what Merak meant. A happy noise. Back to arguing. Yeah, some really cool lore in there. Just adjusting once more.
Learn about ancestry. Ordinary student. Could be true.
レイラの祖先は僕の祖先と友達だったりしてね。
Been friends at some point.
Right, that's where they talked about descendant of Tule Tula was Tinari. His people.
家に帰って何か記録が残っていないか確かめてみようかな。
適当に言っただけなんだけど。
Throwing that out there.
大丈夫です。まだ休暇は何日か残ってますから。
Give me a break. A few days left. My study topic. Focus on that.
課題を全然進められてない。休んでる間にいろいろ考えておかないと。
Don't worry, you're doing great, Layla.
One thing at a time, Layla.
わかってるけど。
Cute.
先生、助けてあげないのか。
Cyrus.
いいよ。大丈夫だから。
わしがか
Me.
わしはソロン派の人間だ。ナフィスとザハハディも星の研究はしておらんな。
Hadi research the
トマ
stars.
トの砂糖漬けなら
I
食べさせてや
homegrown
れる
tomatoes.
が。あいや、手伝えないとわ
Not
からんか。
impossible.
昔の知り合いに
Recommend
面
some
白い研
interesting
究課題がない
topics.
か聞いてみよう。
Interesting topics.
本当に大
Forgetting
丈夫
what
で
voice
す。
I gave Cyrus
ご
earlier.
迷惑をかけるわけ
A
に
lot
は。
of work.
なに
Hardly.
水やりのついでに聞
You
いてみる
passing
だけだ。
questions.
気にするな。
No trouble at all.
ありがとうございま
Happy
す。
Layla.
もう遅いし疲れたじゃろ。
Getting late. Must be tired. Let's wrap things up.
砂漠の夜は烈日の慈悲
Desert
だと言われ
nights.
ている。
Sun
そ
taking
れなら
mercy on us.
慈悲を垂れてくれておる
Let's
今のうちに立ち去るとしよ
Still
う。
feels merciful. Act 2 complete. And I believe Garcia. Yeah, I was gonna say I believe that's it for the story. Now there are some optional follow-up stuff, so we'll go do that. But yeah, let's double check to make sure. Yeah, only 2 acts. That's, you know what? And that felt like a good length for 2 acts. Now we can also chat with Kale, so we'll do that as well. I did say that earlier, but let's go see the dialogue, or see where everyone is. Post quest, yes. Post quest, the ruins, jail.
無事に戻ってきてくれてよかったです。
Yeah,
本当
things
によ
running.
かった。
Still questioning about the
サト
nuts.
シ様に事の経緯を聞かないと。
Satos, fair. Yeah.
ついてきて。
So much fun they're doing the trails. Now, yeah. Love the look of them. Just it's so cool. I love that that's something you can earn now in Genshin. Even if sometimes the challenges are pretty darn tough. Or just a little frustrating to do. Having to learn certain patterns. Did Yolans last week. That wasn't too bad. Just had to learn when to trigger her skill on the path they set you out on. Okay. Okay, so it is specific times. Yeah, so probably why we missed them before. It looks like specifically for the tavern. Good thing it gives locations as well. It's saying between 7 p.m. and 6 a.m. Yeah, so now they're here. Decided on what to eat. Now go ahead and order. Wait a minute. Pretend not to hear. Don't answer works like a charm. Not when I do. Use it on the right person. Use my own tricks against me. They know each other way too well. Well, let's take a picture with them. Sure, get a picture with everyone before this event ends. So, keep up the act. Worry-free life. For day. Tend on not making tonight any easier. Thoughts about Gabe. So funny. Okay. I'm very glad we have locations. And it's actually on the wiki as well. And this should be where we were trying to interact with them before. So... Oh, that's interesting. Does it have different effects or turn some of the effects off when gliding versus running around? Yeah, seems to. Ah, here they are, the boys. Let's get another picture. Another few. There you go.
せっかくガンダルバー村に来たわけだし、今回はもう何日か滞在していく。前回はちゃんともてなせなかったしね。
そうだね。どんな面白いことがある？
これといって特別なものがあるわけじゃないけど、遊びって言えば、キャンプ
Those all sound amazing. And again, that's what they're doing in Mondstadt, and also in a different part of the story or event. I remember in Sumeru at one point.
Invite travelers along too.
I mean, I barbecued a little bit. Like a month. It's so good. See, we have the smoker, so sometimes we do it on Outback. Know this. Do you know he doesn't use seasoning?
それはちょっと
こいつの話に耳を貸さないでくれ。
Listen to him. Prefer clean taste. Put on as much as you like. Yeah. Season during or afterwards. Just have your own cuts. At least play it along. He's so disapproving. Changed. Hat guy, yes. Hints at the future. Wanderer going to NodKrai, getting even with the Torre. Perfect buffer. Mind him tagging along. Doesn't play cards. That's always his decisive factor on someone. Do you want to know why? Where did he go? Oh, he went AFK without telling anyone. Well, maybe Nahida. Yes. I'm so excited for that. Something in NodKrai. How it works out. I hope it works out too. If we get a Dottore boss fight, holy, that's gonna be so hype. I'm so interested in seeing how they handle just everything that's gonna happen, that they've hinted at happening. on the future of NodKrai and in the next patch or two with Dottore. Okay. Okay, let's... Where's the location? Right, it was on the map before. Let's see if we can actually find them over here. Now. There! Wow, that is that, yes. Yeah, they definitely weren't there before. Well. Well. Oh, right. You know what? It's good I did this anyway. Because I don't think I fully read off. Well, maybe I did. I was like, did I fully read off all these interactions before? I don't know. Right. Taking pictures. Sorry. There you go. I know, probably should have taken them here from this distance instead. There you go. What are you guys chatting about?
Unexpected reunion. 3 stars, different colors, spectacular occasion.
Your analogies.
Miss Nilo, not interrupting.
Aw. You're fine, Layla.
Relaxing, gazing up at the starry sky. A lot of inspiration for new dances. Get some inspiration. I was the only one.
Nope. We'll find more friends.
Do with my studies. Searching for different things. Both just went for that spark.
Oh, shit. I forgot to use Nahita's skill.
Mr. Lord Kusanoi. That same spark. Most innovative. Candy nuts. All sweet dreams.
Aw. Yeah, I totally forgot. So, all that pressure. Performance. Can we mind read? Can Nahita mind read Nahita? Let's see.
3 stars.
And then last. No. That's so funny. We'll try again from one more angle here. Yeah. Very intentional that you can't mind read yourself. Can't get inside of the Archon of Wisdom's head. Yeah, because who knows? Nahita does have secrets of her own. Okay, good. They're still here. I was like, no! But it was just my bad settings on the PC to make Genshin run.
I thought I would pun. Don't come to me.
Punch them with humor. Oh man. Oh man, Sinnoh.
Sure is something. Desert rollers become like him.
Maybe eventually. Like Sinnoh. Well, it just depends on your environment sometimes.
That guy, card games. Hat trick joke.
Oh no. Tignari thought of the joke before Sinnoh. Oh no, he's been infected by the jokes. That's so funny. Oh, that looks like it's it. At least that's on the wiki. Now, I did see, let me quickly check, because I did that there might be a, Genshin, ruins exploration location. Character location? Character location. Let's see. Because there were some that were bringing up places in the desert. Yeah. Okay. Also, there might be solo places. Here. Let's check a few other places that are on this image I'm looking at real quick, and then we will go chat with Kai. Okay. Yes. Is this the right spot? It's very close to it. Message board. Yeah. Okay, this is the right spot. Maybe it has to be like at midnight? And again, if there are any of these that I miss, absolutely feel free to tell me. And I'll see if I can check them out on stream before the event ends. Since I'll do, you know, I've been doing my Saturday streams, or Saturday for me, for Columbia. I don't see her there. Let me quickly check then Aru village and see if anyone's there, and then after that we will there we go. Okay. Yes. Well, I mean looks like we have to go there anyway, so oh yeah. But yeah, let's chat with people. And then I'll give my thoughts on what at the stream. Hi, Coley. Base. Core projects. Oh, is that is that a chibi plush for Faruzan?
Work at any time. Places Layla always talk about. Adventuring hubs.
Monster Hunter. Like your home base.
School festival. Farming teams. So exciting.
Yeah, I'm pumped. What kind of light novels have you been reading, Paimon?
Quite as decked out. Generous with the resources.
Good. Cool.
Students and researchers head out. Vice, emergency training.
That was the purpose after all.
Professionals.
Hi, Amber. Aww.
これから直面する挑戦についてちゃんと意識して訓練してもらわないと。
Yeah, great to see these two meeting up again, hanging out with their past in the manga. Is the Outrider getting new job responsibilities? You've been calling in reinforcements from far and wide, Kale.
びっくりしたでしょ。私もびっくりしちゃったよ。
Surprise.
最初はシフトの休みを使ってコレイのところに遊びに行こう程度の気持ちだったんだけど、意外とコレイが忙しそうだったからそんなのもなーって思ってコレイの助手になったんだ。ごめんなアンバー、休暇中なのに。
No, don't feel
気にしないでよ。
Exactly.
リラックスしながらも充実したバカンスを過ごすっていう
Relaxation
のも
comes
悪
on
くないで
some
しょ。
fulfilling work.
私もいろいろ勉強になったしね。それにあんたを手伝ったからこそ思いがけず旅人とパイモンに会えた
Yeah,
ので
last
す
time
ね。
I would have seen her was during one of the
こっ
anecdotes.
ちの仕事が落ち着いたら
Giant
一緒
feast.
にごちそうでも食べない？
Food. Like I said, I need to cook up myself a bit of a meal after this. As well.
First friend we met in Sumeru. First friend we met on our whole journey.
It is true. Our very first character within Genshin.
Awesome, a giant plate of sticky honey roast. Well, we should get this show on the road then. Let's work hard so we can feast harder.
Let's get down to business. Scouting speedsters. Twice in machines pass through hazardous areas. Details. Cool. We had that stealth event in NodKrai not long ago. I wonder if it will be similar. What to research? Adorable companion. Oh, is that the Farzan doll over there then? Madame Farzan. Oh, Kulian Anbot. Fair Bunny. 2 scouting device. Kulian Anbot and Bear Drone Bunny. That's great. Wonder if they got the name ideas from Sino.
Refined scouting buddies. Refined scouting buddies.
Gonna be very adorable.
Like a Cyphersaur eyes, no doubt. It's kind of hard to picture. Gonna look like
Guide or 2 of scouts. Can test them out. For sure. Other consultants, yeah. Rose is here. Greenish blue hair. Oh, Farzan. Yes. Seen the cute version of her over there.
familiar face.
Aw, they should sell that big Farzan blush. I'm sure people would buy it. Absolutely. Aw. Hey, Amber. Amber.
Just the legs. Run even faster.
Dang. This is combat 1. Is that below us? Might be. Have to check. Yeah. Fieldwise mastery on yielding progress. At Kale's invitation, you and Paimon arrive at the venue of the Academy's newly established Fieldwise Center, ready to participate in its further development. Again, for this, I don't know if there's a full quest line to this or not, but I figured let's at least chat with everyone, right? Madame Farzan. Oh. Need to use Nahida.
Really that popular?
Need to use Nahida on people. Oh, I'm forgetting. Chat. Shit. Here, let me get to the, I need to search up the name of this quest then. Shite. Okay. Okay, story. No. Oh, world quest. Here we go. Fieldwise mastery. Yeah. And then optional. There we go. Yes, optional. Okay, using it on Amber.
Gotta keep it up. Let's do this.
And then Farzan.
It's really that popular?
Question mark. Okay, cool. Making sure.
Internal locomotion mechanism, clever enough. Execution. Rate detection modules isn't bad. Appearance. Dull for a child.
No, it's cute. It's cute, Farzan. Don't worry about it. It's adorable. Senpai. Leveled up big time.
Here to help.
Yahoo!
The cat dragged in. Who the cat dragged in? Excellent job. 2 top experts. We won't be able to say a word. This puzzle, pal.
Cute. Adorable.
Just like you.
It makes me feel safe and comfortable.
It barely looks like adventuring gear at all.
学院の後輩たち、謎解き協会と遺跡仕掛けシンポジウムのメンバーの努力の結晶じゃ。彼らの共同研究の産物は高い技術的価値を持つものであるにもかかわらず、子供っぽい外見を持っておる。
It's very cute. Ruin mechanisms.
特に後輩のアニス、
Seeing
この外見の
Anis
長所を熱弁しておった。
defending his own
課
choice.
題の答弁をするときよりも熱心にな。
Remind me of Nick A there.
今時の若者は
Young
可
people
愛いものに夢中
Making
になり
things
すぎ
cute.
では
Ah,
ない
you
か。
like it. You do. Mm-hmm. I haven't seen that animation in so long. Since it's been a while since we've seen Faruzan.
Kinda likes it. Your companions help adventurers stay calm.
Mm-hmm. Comforting presence.
By her side, go adventuring in super dark ruin.
確かに一理あるの。
Does
後輩
have
たちが
merit.
この形を選んだのもわしへ
Particular
の尊
appearance,
重かもしれん
the
わ。
respect.
しかし装置の信頼性や技術レベルを重視する冒険者がいるのも事実。そういうものは
Yeah, sure,
マシナ
but
リーは固くあるべき、落石に耐えるべき、最
survive
先
an
端の
avalanche.
技術を搭載していることがわかるべきと考え
High
る
tech
はずじゃ。
composition,
この謎解きバディは見た目がふわふわと柔らかすぎて威厳や頼もしさの
reliable
かけ
or
らもない。
formidable.
それどころか探検者の気を散らしてしまうやもしれん。
No. You can
艶
never.
消し加工を施した金属で
Thorough
重厚な外角を作り、
I
形を四角くして適度に複雑
Thick
な部
metal
品が見え
casing,
るようにした
square,
方が視覚的にも頼もしく見えるはずじゃん。
complex technical composition,
このわ
visual
しです
impact,
ら見た目のせいで信用されないことがある。も
youthful
しわしが
appearance.
白髪だらけだったらあや
Head
つ
of
ら
a
も
white
文
hair
句は言
instead.
わんかったじゃろうに。
Things be different.
本当か。
Paimon to talk
そいつら
about,
を
talk
納
to
得
them
させられるってこ
as
とか。
white hair.
True.
いや、それとこれとは別の話じゃん。
Not the same thing.
ファルザン先輩、意外とそういう部分に厳しかったんだ。
Yeah.
I think it looks good as it is. Maybe we can save the square model for next time.
お前まで。
Aw.
Prefer.
わかった。お前がそう言うなら。
Fine.
では
Convinced
旅人。謎解きバディを
We
操
will
作して
test it on
いく
some
つかの
puzzles.
謎解きの典
For
型
sure.
例を解いてみぬか。この装置を使った時の
Rate
効
your
率をしっ
effectiveness.
かり評価して
User manual.
そのパフォーマンス結果によって使用
As
規
usual.
則を作
Being
成す
used
る
as
の
the
じゃ。
base.
外見の改善については
Dev tester.
長期的な観察が必要じゃ。
Long
今は
term
とりあえず
observation.
保留するとしよう。
I'll do my best. I'll be sure to make the most of Puzzle Pal's capabilities.
準備ができたらわしのところに来
Suitable
てくれ。
domains.
最適な秘境をいくつか選んでおいた。いつでも謎解きを始められるぞ。ありがとう、ファルザン先輩。
See the final
これ
project.
から旅人とパイモンを連れて
Nice.
最
So
後
yeah,
のプロジェク
introducing
ト
us to
に
the
行くんだ。
3 game modes
ちょっとだけ
that
待って
I'll
てくれない
grind
か。
off stream.
ママ、わかった。コレイも
You're
疲
the
れ
one
て
in
おるじゃろ。
charge.
あまり無理をするでないぞ。落ち着いたら
Yeah, so it looks like we'll go a little over 4 hours.
昔のお菓子でも食べて
See me?
ゆっくり
We'll have a
話を
nice
するんじゃ。
Some snacks.
昔のお菓子。
Of course.
おいら絶対
As always, Paimon's in.
先輩、
The mention of food.
私も質のいいハーブティーを持ってくるよ。さあ行け。うまくやるんじゃぞ。
Like I said, I should probably do that for my throat after this stream.
やはり
Shouldn't
修
change
正
it
しない
after all.
方がいいのか。
You've been convinced.
装置が動くところをもっと観察してみるか。
Closer look at how this mechanism moves.
もうちょっと頑張ってしっかり準備しようっと。
Cute. Let's take pictures with everyone as well, like I was doing earlier. Same with... Oh man, the Farzan plush. Amazing. Okay, next program. Well, yeah, I was like, oh, there's another icon here. So let's see who's here. Looks like combat related. bunch of
次は
weapons.
最後のプロジェクト
Long
長
term.
期的な持続をもとにし
Security
発展
division.
を目的に設立されたセーフテ
Security
ィーチーム
division.
だ。ラインマハマトラのセノさんの協力でデ
Mahamacho
シアさん
Sino.
とキャンディスさん
Dea.
をそれ
Ah,
ぞれ
and
教官
Candice.
と調整担当者として招聘
His
したんだ。
outer village, so.
二人とも戦闘試験の準備をしてるけどそろそろ戻ってくると思う。
あたしらをお探しかな。ちょうどいいタイミングで帰ってこれたみたいだね。
Showing up right on cue. Combat test right now.
Good to see you
もしかして
guys.
旅人とパイモンも参加
A
してくれるの
lot
かな。
easier.
ますます楽しくなりそうだ。
お待たせしました。いい情報が
Sorry
得
for
られまし
keeping
た
you
よ。
waiting. Some
情
good
報を仕
intel.
入れに行ってたのか？
Sound intense.
That's the type of prep you do before a major battle. Are we planning some sort of offensive?
実はマジなんだ。
Protect the
砂漠にいる
students.
危険な奴
Sweep
らを
through
一
the
掃しない
desert.
と
Rid
学
it.
生の安全に関わる
Not
か
a
ら
bad
な。
plan.
Maybe in scale.
リシア、冗
Time
談
for
はそ
jokes,
こまでにしてください。本当に剣を抜いて砂漠の果てまで戦いに行ってしまったらどうするんです
Traveler
か？
man on a mission.
砂漠中の
Might
危
take you
険な
up.
やつを全員倒すなん
Anything.
て。
Work
いくらこ
non-stop.
いつでも
Take
日の出から
years.
日没まで
Or at least a
砂漠
day
で
in
何年
game.
も戦い続けないといけない
That
ん
is
じ
a
ゃない
video
か。
with the idea I've had. I won't extrapolate right now on that, but about enemies in
でも
Genshin
やめない
and
といけないぞ。
a
構えたく
challenge.
ない。
Even when I think about that,
After all, the desert's just too big. Who knows how many enemies there are?
時間だって軽い問題だ。それよりも、
Dangers
多くの
aren't
危険
visible.
は肉眼では確認できないものなんだ。地
Raptors.
下に潜むサソリとか、
Mhm.
木の上で眠る恐ろしい大きな怪鳥とかそいつらが飛び出してきて当選簿してきたら真っ
Sneak
向から
attack.
戦うのは避けられな
Jump
い。
scare you.
こういう時はファルザン先輩の言う通り
Tarzan
アンバーの偵
recommendations.
察の
Amber's
方法を参
approach.
考にして敵に遭遇す
Hey,
る確
look
率
at you,
とか
Kale.
行動時間を予測
Putting
して
together a plan.
おいおい、本気にするなって。
Just a joke.
そこまで大げさなことをするわけではありません。セーフティーチームの責務は視察に出かける学生チームに頼もしい護衛をつけることです。
Mhm.
思考の猟銃と傭兵に依頼
the
済みです
blazing
し、
beasts.
研究調査隊の人員のうち戦闘試験を通過した猛者にも一部を任
Combat
せていま
test
す。
can also
研
qualify.
究調査隊が危険地帯に向かうときは
Dangerous area.
戦闘試験を通過したプロフェッショナルを少なくとも2名は編成するようにしています。情報というのはその戦闘試験の会場に関する
The
もので
best
す。
place.
魔物と盗賊に占拠された秘境を
Domain
見つけ
filled
た
with
んだ。
monsters and bandits.
悪党ならよりどりみどりだから、ち
Barring
ょう
their
ど奴ら
stomping
の
ground.
首を借りて、護衛たちの腕を検証できる。
あとは試験監督
Just
がいれ
need
ば
to
OK って
supervise.
ことか？審査員も。リシアと一緒に信頼できる人を交代で手配するので
Participant
参加者
safety.
の安全は保証します。
Capable
で
personnel.
も、試験の基準についてはまだ
Testing
いろいろと
metrics.
問題がある。
Fighting is
戦いって
different.
のはお勉強と違って、
No
唯
one
一の
right
会なん
answer.
てないからな。傭兵にはそれぞれ
Mercenaries
自分なりの
like me.
戦い方がある。
Our own
実
style.
戦じゃ問題ないが、
Not
教
problem
官
in
って
actual
なると
combat.
ワンパターンに陥りがちだ。てなわけで、視野が広く
Give
て
us a baseline.
柔軟な思考で戦えるプロ
More
に
flexible.
参考になる理想的な答えを見せてもらいたいんだ。
Skirk helped us with that. That's my specialty. Leave it to me. I'm here to help as much as I can.
視野が広くて臨機応
Perfect person for the job.
やっぱり
Yeah, and we've been inspired by all the incredible fighters we've met in our
あんたと
journeys.
仕事ができるなんて嬉しいよ。スパイスたっぷりの肉を目の前にした時の気
Butter
分
on
だ
a。steak. I've never had
リシ
that.
ア、
Maybe
報
when
酬の
cooking
ことも忘れてはい
or
けません
smoking.
よ。
Yeah, but
提携案を聞いた瞬間に引き受けたでしょ。
Agreed without
金
doing the
銭
math.
関連のことは考えていなかったのでは？
大丈夫だ。これが教練員
Just
と
split
交
the
渉して
funds.
報酬を2発で分けることになってる。
10 for me, 10 for you,
あたし1、
aw,
キャンディス
being very
1、
generous.
旅人パイモンが8さ。
80 for the two of them.
Paimon's like, is it my birthday early? That seems like a bit much. Thank you for your generosity, Dea. Dea.
あたしたちの中だろ。遠
Don't
慮すんな
sweat。it. Aw. You doing well?
とにかく、あんたらの戦いぶりで
Long-term operations. Metrics are the whole thing. We get the better end of the deal.
Yeah, they get a long-term contract job. We get the short-term benefits.
Partnership in the past. Perfect place to start.
Aw. And Golly's like, yeah, I have to be in charge and figure things out. Make things run and smooth. Excellent releasing crane storage. Ooh, nice. Making a bit more for the village. Exactly.
Village faculties. Comfortable experience.
It's a win-win.
旅人さんがスムーズに行動を開始できるようセーフティーチームの拠点も少し整理しておきます。
That's so cool.
また後でな。
I do like
コレイは今回の中心人物なんだな。
when in these events they do something like this, where they voice act a lot of it to get you started, get you introduced to them. It feels more immersive. I really like it.
Beating the heart of this operation, Kale.
Yeah.
ただできることをしてるだけだ。
No, you don't have to be
まだ
humble
まだ
here.
勉強す
You're
る
doing
ことは
great.
山積みだし、やらなきゃいけないことも。とにかく旅人、ファイも一緒に頑張ろうな。
We will.
思考合一プロ
Feel like sending the best it can
の
be.
形で成功させようぜ。
In the home base of the Fieldwise Center, can talk to companions or workers at their locations of specific programs to initiate challenges or learn relevant information, thereby aiding the corresponding development of varied programs. Let me make sure. Wrap that up. Yep. And now we chat with everyone. And also don't forget to use this.
Traveler finds this doll adorable. Can let those young ones mass produce it.
Aww. Yeah, you big softy Faruzan. Shanad.
First big test since officially becoming a scholar. I have to put my best foot forward.
Something like that. To those lines.
What else needs doing? Better check my notes. Kale, show him.
Aww. She's so proud of her.
If I can just have a couple of drinks.
I'm sure she will.
Dave's gonna ask me to get drinks. Drink tea.
Again, everyone being such good friends, knowing each other perfectly. Yeah, we'll chat one more time with everyone, see if there's any new dialogue, and then we'll wrap up. We can also chat with her, at least, since she's hanging around. Hajinat. Aww, yahoo! We're good for the moment, but if there's any dialogue to chat with you guys, tune up, ready for testing. Well, let's see. Testers. Yeah, I need to check all the dialogue options, so. The yahoo. Hope you're not juggling too many things, Kale. Hope you're not juggling too many things, Kale. Temporary office. Data processing. Paperwork. Give suggestions. Smart. Register and check. Commercial procedures, allocate personnel, equipment. Monitor situation, touch base. Hold on. Yeah, looks like I got all the optional stuff. Besides, obviously we're going to chat with everyone. And then we'll talk about the event and wrap up.
That's a lot to handle. They should pay you more.
大丈夫。今だけだから。
Just temporary.
まだ始まったば
Working
か
out
り
the
で、
kinks.
全てが手探りなんだ。心配しないで。学生たちがちゃんと外出許可を取ってるか
Travel
とか、後
qualifications.
方支援の物資に気を配るのは得意だから。私たちの指示に従って作業を進められるように、教練員もこれから専門家で構成された正規の文書作成チームを派遣してくれるみたいだ。すでに何人か専門家がいるから、
So we're here
その人たち
already.
の準備が整って、
Researchers submit
学者たちから
certifications.
正式に認証を受ければ、私たちも他の人たちに仕事を引き継げる。そしたら楽しいお休みだね。
There you guys go.
Have you visited other places in Sumeru?
出発前にリサさんと
Lisa
ガイ
and
ア
Kaya.
先輩に相談して、旅の計
Because
画
they've
を
been
立
here
てたん
before.
だ。
They've shown up previously.
で
Lisa
も
studying,
今回は時
Kaya
間がない
up
か
for
ら
a
って
trip.
コレイがまずス
And
メ
Dane
ル
was
シ
like,
ティを案内してくれたの。最高に美味しいご当地グルメを食べたよ。
All around Sumeru
今
City.
のとこそれくらいかな。忙しいコレイに付き合ってもらうのも悪いし、今はコレイ
Yeah,
の
because then you
こ
can
と
spend
手伝ってあ
two
げた
birds,
い
one
から
stone. Spend time with each
ごめ
other.
ん、アンバー。
No.
なんで謝るの？私は楽しんでるよ。
Yeah.
なんて言ったって頑張ってるコレイをこの目で見れるんだから。落ち着いてて
Yep,
周りから
your growth.
信頼されてる頼りになる姿をね。観光したり遊んだりなんていつでもできるでしょ。
Traveling
今
and
回で
relaxing.
最後ってわけじゃないんだから。
Yeah,
コレイ
you're
が
giving me
こ
the
の仕
chances
事
in
を
the
しっ
future
かり
to
終わ
hang
ら
out.
せたらルンルンで遊びに行こう。よし、ますますやる気が出て
Finish
き
up
た。
work.
アンバーに心配かけないよ。
Aw.
ちゃんと仕事をしてきちんと仕事を片付ける。
Yeah, seeing Kale's growth throughout the years. Again, from the manga to meeting her, to Elazar, to being an assistant, and now taking charge. It's been a great time, man. Now, only dialogue we haven't
高
gone
速偵察パートナーの調整は終わっ急いでないから先に用事を済ませてきて。待ってるからな。
Just take a picture with them, and then chat. Can do the chat with everyone. What are you doing?
Traveler, my benefactor, we meet again.
Oh man, so many NPCs from events where it's like, oh, we've helped you out before, eh?
I'm Hajanad, a new scholar at the Spontamod. It's my job to lead our specialists inside to assist with the upcoming operations of the Fieldwise Center. However, before that, there's a brief handover process to complete. Please give me a moment.
Oh, no problem. Chat with Farzan.
よく来たの。ギミックや謎解きについて研
Are
究
you
しに来た
solving
のか？
mechanical puzzles?
それとも先輩とおしゃべりしたいのか？
Crack these puzzles.
うむ。
Enthusiasm,
強い知識への活動
thirst
が
for
見える。
knowledge.
良い目じゃな。
Let's see.
頑張るのじゃぞ。よく来たの。ギミックや謎解き
I
について研
wanted to
究
ask
し
a
に
few
来たのか？
questions,
それ
actually.
とも先輩何でも聞くがよい。
You
特別
doing
に
asking?
何で
An
も
open
答え
book.
てやろう。
Would you prefer a doll that is cute or refined? Which is better, autonomous or manually operated devices?
Well, depends on the use case for that
そ
second.
れはも
Refined
ちろん成功な方じゃが
Are you sure
いや
about that?
別に可愛い方が嫌いなわけではないんじゃ。
appeal as much as
目が
anyone.
大きくてふにふにしているチビが嫌いな
But
や
in
つはおら
application,
ん。
yeah.
じゃがいい年をして子供と同じようにふっくらしたぬいぐるみを抱いておるという
Oh
の
boy,
は
we should introduce you to Sit Lolly.
近頃は
I'm sure
素材を
Sit Lolly
厳選し
and
て作られた
Farzan
宝石のよう
would
に
get
精
along
巧
so
で
well. That would
美
be
しい
such
人
a
形がある
hilarious
という話で
interaction
は
to
ない
see.
か。
Newer stuff, newer stuff, exquisite.
可愛さを保ちつつ
A man of
芸
cuteness,
術品のように
doubles
美
as
し
a
い
piece of
と
art.
人に思わせることができれば両
The
者とも
refined
兼ね備えられる
She's talking about.
というか学術的な質問をされるのかと思っておったがな
She's
ぜ
like,
そ
you
の
got me
よう
off
な
track.
どうでもよい質問をする？
Cute. The narrowed eyes.
Just wanted to learn more about you. I'll let it go this once. Won't work a second time.
We know we're your favorite student, Madame Faruzan. Senpai. There you go.
Classic debate. Definitive answer.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Application and scenario. The specifics.
Requires repetitive mechanical work. Dilutes the value of human mental labor. Autonomous. Identification, analysis, decision making. Manual. Human thought complex. Simulate a 6-year-old's mind.
Yeah, it's like, it wouldn't be worth the effort, essentially. Best to leave it to the humans.
Conventional hardware. Cognition is impossible. Integrating a compact device. Foreseeable future.
That was a very concise summary. I feel smarter already.
Topics interesting. Come to my classes.
That would be a fun event in the future.
Cyrus's student, Lizzie. No,
sorry.
Lisa Minchi. Once in a generation genius. Run for her, Mora.
Yeah, well, we know Lisa. She's chill. Yeah, Lizzie, because I was reading it at the same time. Lisa Minchi. Again, we could always introduce you to. Well, maybe you've only heard of her. Maybe you've met her. You haven't been out of your trap for too long. I've got a few other things to wrap up. Be waiting. And then, last but not least, Dea and Candace. And then we'll wrap up. Well, Chan wrap up. Probations. More than ready. And then, like I said, we'll do all the grinding off stream. Have fun with that.
Leave some for the trainees. Leave some for the trainees.
Yeah, I already took a picture with Farzan, so now I'll be taking a picture with Candace and Dea. And then, like I said, chatting. I'm not in a rush. Up for a chat? Been ages. It kind of has been.
Prepared a whole welcome feast. All new recipes. All new? Last time in Fontaine?
Yeah, that would have been the last time we saw Dea.
Dea. Few cookbooks, some spices.
Yeah, because she was involved in the not long Fontaine event. Briefly, she was like, hey, I'm here for trading and stuff like that. Right. That's also how we saw Veressa show up. But yeah, Dea had been hired on. So she came to Fontaine. And then, yeah, Veressa was selling her fruits and veggies and stuff. Yep.
Full chef mode.
Maritime flour meat jerky mixed rice. That sounds interesting.
Delicious meat, hearty rice, refreshing aftertaste. Without being greasy.
Oh, well, that sounds super yummy. Like I said, I need to make some food for myself.
Not too dry. Camping out in the desert. Improving traditional cuisine. Balance of reason. Every ingredient is precious. Nothing go to waste. Accept that outfit from me. Accept that outfit from me.
Nothing wrong with the fit. Quite literally at this point, like, hey, it was properly tailored. Girl in our merc band does the accounting. Seem to appreciate it. Extremely thoughtful. The guardian, to blend in, not stand out. I mean, I would love to get more outfits for characters, so... Oh yeah, give us a Candace outfit in the future. Occasion to wear them. Accountant to represent the blazing beasts. Something to wear. Clothes go to her. Aww. Just didn't like what I picked out. No.
今度また至高の猟銃が R 村に長期滞在することがあれば、お礼の品には布を持ってきてくれると助かります。裁縫は得意ですから、皆さんのために撮影を防ぐマントを作れると思います。高価なものでなくとも、丈夫で耐久性がある布地なら十分です。あなたのセンス、信用していますから。
You're a real pragmatist, Candace. A cloak is perfect for this environment.
あなたのためにマントを作るときは、ス
Shape and
タ
pattern.
イルと模様をよく考えないといけませんね。
I'd love to have accessories or some changes. Again, I don't think we'll get an outfit at this point in Genshin, but accessories for Traveler would be neat.
Esteemed guest. Ooh, so I'm getting one too. Thanks. No need to make it too complicated.
期待しちまうな。じゃあ次の行き先はリーウェイにするとしよう。あそこの布は質もいいし、お手頃なんだ。高級な絹織物が欲しくなったの。
Everyone, all the characters that we met, honestly, in other nations, exploring, checking things out.
ただ、
Silks.
治安がいい
Got
から
security.
仕事がないんだよな。
Means no
だか
work.
ら普通の観光客みたいに、
Tourists,
た
polite,
だの
well
旅行と
behaved.
して行くしかないか。今回の件を片付けたら、仲間たちとじっくり話し合ってみるぜ。
Rest of the beasts. Cool. And then the
よっ、試験官たちが
give me a
どん
bit.
な感じに
Give
仕
me
上
a
がってる
bit.
か。
I'll be
見
right
に行
back.
こう。コンディションを整えてきてくれ。
peak form.
疲れたらちゃんと休んでくださいね。
Get some rest.
時間はたっぷ
I'll
りあ
also
る
do
の
that
で、
after I
急ぐ必要はあ
cook
りま
after
せん。
stream and get myself some tea. Oh man. But let's also take a picture with the girls. Yeah, really cool to see so many familiar faces again. And oh man. Okay, so big things to chat about. Oh boy. Where do I start beyond, like, oh man, you know what I said. It's great to see so many of the characters we love hanging around, hanging out again, being relevant, and connecting it in a lot of ways, connecting it to NodKrai, to what's going on there. Even if the question about the moons was turning out to be bait from the trailer, Zandik, de Torre, getting info on him and his past in Sumeru, his attitude back then, and his meeting with Thoth. Incredibly fun and interesting, and setting up, yeah, he's kind of always been this cold, calculating, egotistical, self-centered, selfish, extremely flawed character who had a perfectly... I mean, again, we'll probably get some more of his backstory in NodKrai, but so far it's like, oh, he had the perfect attitude for a villain to begin with. Now, we don't know what formed that attitude or how that personality eventually ended up with, you know, the Fatui as a harbinger and in the pursuit of his goals, but so good. Seeing his name show up in that note was like, oh yes. And then just throughout, right? Different conversations, different times, hinting about what's been going on with the characters, what's happening now, what is going to be happening with the future. Talking about Hakai with Sino, Wanderer, going to NodKrai, you know, settling the score with the Torre. We know we have Durin and Yahoda coming up next patch. I am so excited. Like, all of this is done, beyond being, you know, an incredible time going back to old familiar faces and an incredible region as every area in Genshin, but getting to enjoy the atmosphere, the music again. But it's so good to not just go back to the past and reminisce about it and remember and connect with all these characters again, but also to be teased for the future and connect to that and be so excited to be full of nostalgia and happiness for the past, and again, like I was saying, excitement and hope for the future. It's very, very cool. Man, and yeah, an event focused on Layla. So good to see you. So good to see everyone. I think I've kind of summarized most of what I want to say beyond. Yeah, right. Remember, if you have Nahida, check everyone's mind when you're going through quests in Sumeru. It's such a cool, interesting feature, but you gotta make sure you remember to do it. Or else you'll be like me and go, oh, right, halfway through like the first act, and then playing catch up. But yeah, I'll definitely be playing these game modes, those parts of the event off stream, making sure I get those primo gems, because oh boy, I need to save up in Genshin. Man, I need a save. NodKrai is so stacked. So many cool things are coming up that I really can't wait to check out and to see more of. I mean, even we should be having, given that that's about to come out. I think this Friday will be Zenless special program, but next Friday should be Genshin's, and oh boy, I am very much looking forward to it. I'm very excited, but I hope you guys all enjoyed. Feel free to leave your thoughts down below on the event story. If I missed any of the character interactions, I did my very best this time to get everyone that I could. I know in the past I've definitely missed more than I have here, just because it's like I haven't been bringing up the wiki and checking, you know, optional stuff and going and interacting with characters between different parts of the quest. But if I did miss something, absolutely tell me, and I'll check it out. Probably be off stream, or like I said, maybe this Saturday when I do Columbina's weeklies. But see you next time in Genshin. We'll be then. Otherwise, the rest of the week I'll be doing some shorter streams, checking out different events in the various games we've been playing. So, hope you guys all enjoyed. If you did, feel free to like and subscribe, and watch what you want to watch. Also, feel free, like I said, with your thoughts, not just about the event in general, but what about your favorite interaction, or which character popped up, which you didn't think would show up, NPCs included, not just playable. And with playing the different modes, which have you had the most fun with? Again, obviously I haven't checked it out on stream yet, but I'm definitely down to chat in the comments. So, with that, I hope you guys all have a great day, night, whatever time it is for you. I love you all. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye! See ya. And I'll check on the kitty cats, see how they're doing. They've been very good boys after that first like hour and a half where they wanted to run around, hang out for a little bit, just check in and be big babies. But yeah, I need to make myself some food and some tea and go to bed. So love you all. Bye bye for real. See ya.